Tama. Food complex. Commander Boham, Nanadom. What I said, remember be a open media source. So, the fishing vessel, we know open Nejuma, or so when you are. The best swinging hotel. I pay and what, Tama. On the talk of the town. Talk of the town hotel. Sankra, Nankwa, Dr. Papa Biswasheta, my old friend, Dr. Kako. Ebe, Uncle Kwesai. Another hard worker, plasma line. Miliano. One year quarter man. Tamafwe! Tamafwe! Yani yako. Yawatoye. Ebe. Yawatoye Rosoko.
In your demonate, we have great things in this country, beautiful places. I like this part.
I don't give a damn, man. My ship is selling tomorrow morning. Take it easy, bro. Take it easy. When I see my food in the big, and you're talking, and I'm a cook on another food dish and the motor, and I was shipping career. Oh, Kuno, you're just what him. Hey, you better be careful about my hair. You won't break my hair. Oh, didn't want professor. Oh, what the funds my area as well. What's about the Mijaka Bumijaka? Just say, who would you go?
You know, we have beautiful places in this country. Beautiful stories to share with you. And so that's what we're doing this morning here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. And while we're doing this also, we are reminding you about the Joy Safari experience. So you see, all these beautiful places that we're talking about, you need to start touring Ghana. And what better way to do that than to join us on the Joy Safari experience. We take you to Aqua Safari, then Safari Eco Park in Dewu. All for 5,000 individual, 8,000 couple. Just call 0531 003813. Speak to Slevin, and you'll be a happy man or woman. But of course, PURC reduced water and electricity tariff. We'll be telling you more about that and the reasons behind that. But also coming up this morning here on the Super Morning Show, we are monitoring the fuel situation. Well, MPA set a price floor, but what will the OMCs do? As we'll be sharing with you here on the Super Morning Show. My name is Winston Amoah. And you know, as always, we do this show with you. Get on to X. Use the hashtag JoySMS. Then on WhatsApp 055-1111997. Tell us those exciting places that you've been to in Ghana, so we can also share it with the rest of the world. Or places you even want to visit. All the beautiful stories you've heard about these places, why not share them with us? So let's have this conversation here on the Super Morning Show. You see, there are beautiful places in Ghana, and that you should visit. And like I indicated, we'll start this Friday with the Joy Safari Experience. Kojo Akoto Boateng, who's made everyone call me Teacher Kofi now. How are you?
I'm very well. You look like a traditional priest today.
Oh, with my...
This is your fugu there.
This is, somebody saw me and said...
What color is this? Faded yellow.
I don't know colors. I have told you I am not good with colors.
Oh, you have to hold it.
You see, I don't know colors. So, this looks like yellow, right?
Oh, yellow, I'm bleachy. Charlie, I'm in photo.
Someone actually saw me and said, you like fugu, so I'll give you.
Yes, and you need the tail of an animal to hold.
Okay. On that note, it's time for the system.
The best blood tonic you can get.
Hello, good morning and welcome to Joy News at 6. The news is live on Joy 99.7 FM, hits 103.9 FM in Accra. In Kumasi, we on Love 99.5 and in all 16 regions of Ghana via various affiliates. Also live on myjoyonline.com, X Spaces, YouTube, and on Facebook. Coming up, fuel prices are set for a sharp rise today, according to Chamber of Oil Marketing Companies, for a Middle East war. More as Hoteliers Association believe the move could wipe out recent utility tariff relief for businesses.
Careful how we adjust our operations against the other variables which are likely to go high.
In business,
fuel price is expected to be increased by significant margin from this morning, as diesel could now go up by more than 50% per litre.
Also this morning, Presidential Secretary Callistus Mahama says new presidential jet to be acquired by November, following backlash with the use of his brother's private jet.
But in a third world poor country, we should be minded, not to treat our leaders as or like Arabian kings.
And later, Okada riders to face strict enforcement as Ghana legalizes commercial operation in the country. Details as the National Road Safety Authority outlines raft of rules and the new law.
So you are not going to see a single Okada person just riding on his own. He must belong to a union.
These and more coming up with me, Mami Sinyamicha Thompson. Stay for details. Now, a new outlook report by the Chamber of Oil Marketing Companies indicates that petrol prices will increase by 16.93%, diesel by 17.21%, and LPG by 11.26% from today. The first major jump in petroleum prices this year. The surge is attributed to rising global crude oil prices driven by escalating tensions in the Middle East. Ghana Hotels Association, however, warns the increases could erode the benefits of the recent reduction in electricity and water tariffs. Its president, Edward Akanyamike Jr., cautioned that businesses may still face rising operational costs.
I wonder if 4.8 for electricity and 3.06 for water would be that significant. And then we also have to prepare ourselves for the fuel prices that are going to be adjusted, because that will also impact on our activities or our operations. So we need to be very careful how we adjust our operations with regards to the electricity and water downward adjustment against the other variables which are likely to go high.
Executive Secretary to President John Dramani Mahama, Callistus Mahama, says Ghana will acquire additional aircraft for presidential travel by November to strengthen state aviation and end the need for temporary travel arrangements. The move follows public concern over the president's use of an aircraft linked to his brother, which raised perceptions of a potential conflict of interest. Lawyer and Senior Vice President of Imani Africa, Kofi Bento, described the arrangement as very wrong, raising concerns about the ethical and security implications of such a decision.
It is not just for the sake of comfort that nations provide their leaders with things like private jets. It has something to do with the dignity of the state. It has a way it affects moral, etc. But in a third world poor country, we should be minded, okay, not to treat our leaders as or like Arabian kings, okay. But Ghana, with an economy of our size, and with the kind of the kind of country that we are remiss not to have a good, proper, serviceable private jet for all our presidents and maintain same.
Mr. Bento spoke on Newsfile on Saturday. Also on the same show, CEO of Daylex Finance, Joe Jackson, says there's nothing inherently wrong with the president using his brother's private jet for official travel, but insists the arrangement must be transparent.
If a president needs a private jet, it is the duty of the state to provide one. That's number one. If he thinks using his brother's jet saves us money, we could have a discussion. But what's the value? How transparent is it? Who pays for everything from fuel to pilots to the landing fees for everywhere the plane lands? So there's a value to the service that he's given to his brother.
Meanwhile, former Tamale Central MP and former Minister for Lands and Natural Resources, Inusuf Hussaini, agrees nothing is inherently wrong with the practice.
There's absolutely nothing wrong with it.
Absolutely nothing wrong.
The conflict of interest definition has two legs. One, putting yourself in such a situation that will affect decisions that you will make concerning the other party, okay? Which other party has conferred some benefit on you. Perceive that conferment of that benefit on you will influence your decision. So what benefit is John Dramani Mahama conferring on Ibrahim?
Well, the President's Secretary, Callistus Mahama, says government is working to strengthen the presidential fleet with a new aircraft expected by November to ensure the President relies fully on state assets. Moving on, Gold Board has dismissed claims of a conflict of interest in the award of 11 million cedis office renovation contract to Koreka Ghana Limited, a company linked to the Deputy Chief of Staff in charge of administration, Standogwe. In a statement signed by its public relations manager, Prince Minka, Gold Board said Mr. Dogwe is no longer involved in the day-to-day running of either Koreka Ghana Limited or Wazer Holdings Ghana Limited. And moving on, the National Road Safety Authority says it will ensure enforcement of a new commercial motorcycle regulations law now after the assent by President Mahama last year, with authorities still waiting for official rule book that will guide how the police and the National Road Safety Authority implement the law. It entails strict conditions, including riders to be 21 years and above, belong to a recognized transport union, hold a valid license, and wear approved helmets and protective gear. Here is Acting Director General on the law on Sunday, Abraham Amaliba.
So you are not going to see a single Okada person just riding on his own. He must belong to a union. It means that as a commercial motor rider, this is to ensure identity, easy to reach out to you or to be able to fish you out. And so that is one way of regulating misconduct. You are supposed to be in protected gear. So you must have a helmet, but that helmet is not any other helmet. We have standard helmets that the Standard Authority has approved. So it's not any of the helmets. We've noticed that sometimes when the accident occurs, the kind of helmet you wear may even speed up your death.
Member of Parliament for Lambusi, Professor Titus Bayo, has expressed concern over the poor performance of candidates in the recent BEC in the district, revealing that the best candidate recorded an aggregate of 19. Rafik Salam reports.
The Lambusi Member of Parliament, Professor Titus Bayo, delivering an address at his maiden MP's Best Teachers Award for the district, recognizes the important role education plays in the lives of the people, stating that its importance cannot be overemphasized.
With dwindling farm outputs and rapid globalization, education becomes the panacea to wealth creation and the youth development of our constituency. As you may be aware, my leadership of this constituency is anchored in some pillars, of which education is one.
Professor Titus Bayo enumerated some projects undertaken by his outfit aimed at changing the face of education in the district, calling on all stakeholders to put their shoulders to the wheel to ensure the success of those projects.
During my campaign, I promised 3 things: learner support initiatives, teacher support initiatives, and infrastructural support or improvement initiatives.
High Life musician Amanziba Nats Bruce says high life music represents an important development in Ghana's musical landscape. According to him, musicians today have been very creative in blending Western instruments with local sounds, helping Ghanaian music gain international recognition. He spoke at the 8th edition of Joy FM Showbiz Roundtable in the month of Ghana Month.
It is an interesting development in our musical sphere.
Okay.
In Ghana.
Yeah.
If it wasn't for the fact that some of the musicians were smart enough to orchestrate their music, use the Western instruments, nobody would have allowed Ramblers to go into, let's say, Ambassador Hotel. So my understanding for high life music is, at that level of palm wine, it was low life music.
And that's all for this morning's bulletin here on Joy 99.7 FM. Up next is Business on the Super Morning Show.
Oh, jump on now. Go, the go. Google me. At what time when you come back, we are not hear the sound of your car? Why you buy new car?
No, I not change my car. It be the same ride. It be the fuel way I change. Way one shouts it. Ever since I started using the all-new Excellium Premium Fuel, fortified with 3-in-1 action. Oh, Joe, now my car they run like electric car. No, it's so.
This is the type of fuel where they want to. Because now engine they cost. Where they want for way if I buy it, it go protect my engine. And with the small way I buy, I go drive, sir.
Absolutely. It's like strapping a turbocharger to your engine and giving it a protector. And what they boss my mindset be the 3-in-1 action, no? Excellium they prevent up to 99% of deposit. It be anti-wear, some be anti-corrosion. Won't pay when I open them.
Hey, so where can I find this magical fuel?
Just head over to any Total Energy service station and your car will thank you.
Hey, then make a finish my go be fast, then rush go Total Energies. My friend, but why your hand my go be inside?
I give you info. Make a fill the go be too small.
The go.
Excellium is designed to protect your car engine, decrease fuel consumption, and lower CO2 emissions. Don't say fuel, say Excellium. Choose Excellium, choose quality.
When I say ABSA, you say yes. ABSA Bakiti, we go say yes this 2026 till your jobs start dropping down. Yes, you listening to me right now. I know you get dreams. And work is here. And they work it well. Like me, I want to buy that Porsche car I've been dreaming of. I move into my dream house. No landlord will say, join the ABSA family and let's help you say yes to your dreams with tailored banking solutions from loans, mortgages, credit cards to digital banking and more. Make 2026 the year of yes with ABSA. Your story matters.
You need a trusty friend on whom you can depend when things come crashing down. You need a trusty friend on whom you can depend when things come crashing down. Millennium Insurance, your trustworthy friend. Millennium Insurance, your trustworthy friend.
Millennium Insurance, your trustworthy partner.
Brushing gets more fun with your kids with the new Pepsodent Kids toothpaste. Give your smiles protection that lasts. Grab yours today from a store near you. This advert is FDA approved.
Every day when my children return from school, I don't recognize them all. Hello, do I know you?
It's us, Mommy.
But these dirty, sweaty uniforms and socks were clean in the morning. Hey, everything has transformed. I understand though. School is hectic. It takes energy to come home this transformed. So I make sure they have some Milo at breakfast.
Your champs need nourishment and energy. Give them the Milo Energy at breakfast. Now with vitamin D that supports energy release to help their daily performance. Milo, energy to go further. Milo! This advert is FDA approved.
Cast your mind back to 2022. The prices were rising. The stress was high. Every liter of fuel felt like a sacrifice. Do you remember who stepped forward first? When others were comfortable with high prices, Star Oil chose you. We cut our own profits so you could keep your AC on, keep your engines running, and keep your life moving without the heavy burden. We gave you room to breathe when things felt tight. Because of you, our star savers, we became number one. Today, the pumps are a battleground. Others are finally cutting prices because they have to. But Star Oil, we do it because we want to. Don't just chase a price, remember a friendship. We were there for you then, and with new innovations coming your way, we are here for you now. Star Oil, still quality and affordable fuels for all.
What are you paying for? A delicious meal at the restaurant? Do it with SG Ghana Visa Card. Buying fuel for your car? Do it with SG Ghana Visa Card. Shopping online or at the mall? When you need to pay, do it with SG Ghana Visa Card. With a large network of merchants and payment points, the SG Ghana Visa Card is your secure and convenient way to get things done in Ghana. You can also use the SG Ghana Visa Card for secure online purchases. Make your life easy and use your SG Ghana Visa Card today. To find out more, call 0302-214-314. That's 0302-214-314.
Societe Generale Ghana, the future is you.
Chale, imagine hitting the road with total peace of mind. That's the Asempa Super Promo, packed with goodies from Imperial General Assurance. From January 1st to April 30, when you insure or renew your motor policy, you are not just protecting your car or yourself. You stand a chance to win instant rewards that make every drive feels like a celebration.
Here's what's waiting for you. Free fuel and EV charging coupons to keep you moving. Free vehicle diagnosis at accredited garages. A 1-year life insurance cover for extra protection and branded souvenirs, umbrellas, tissue boxes, and more.
Don't let this moment pass. Call 0577-667-436-28. Speak to your broker or visit any of our agents nationwide. Insure, drive, and win big with Imperial.
Follow us on social media for all updates. T's and C's apply.
Imperial General Assurance. Solid protection.
Imperial General Assurance. Solid protection.
Welcome back, and thank you very much for staying with us here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. And the 6 a.m. news was brought to us by Absa Bank Ghana Limited. Your story matters. Millennium Insurance, your trustworthy partner, and Total Energies. Total, we go the extra mile for you, which means we can bring you the Joy Business Report brought to us by Omnibasic Bank, not just another bank, and Safari Valley Resort, bringing you closer to nature. James, good morning.
Winston, good morning.
How you doing, man?
I'm good. Yourself?
Oh, as you can see, God is taking very good care of his children.
God is definitely doing
the boys have been asking me the color of this, but
is it a cream color? Or?
I see yellow. you know, I am not very good with colors. I just know of your traditional. I think this looks like yellow.
Yeah, I think light yellow. I don't know if there's any color of that sort out there.
Please. Yellow. That's how I see it. Because my, I like wearing my smock, my fugu. So I decided to put on one.
You started yours on a Monday.
Yes, on a Monday. I love it. Maybe I can do from today till Wednesday.
That would be nice.
Yeah,
that would be nice.
Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that and see. But this morning, we're going to be talking about the reduction in utility tariff. We'll also focus on, sights and scenes of Ghana.
Okay.
You grew up in Sekune?
I grew up in different places. Komenda, Sekendi, Takrade. Somewhere. So these three places, yes. And Komenda is one of the, should I say, the Asian towns. Sekendi the same. Takrade maybe came later.
Okay. So Sekendi, that is Dutch Sekendi.
Yeah. So in Fanti we say Aketichi.
That's
Aketichi, yeah.
That's Komenda.
Komenda, yeah.
Yes. Later on, as part of our Ghana Month discussions, we'll explain, the names of places, and so we'll get into why your hometown is called Dutch Komenda. But in Sekendi, where we term Sekendi is also known as Dutch Sekendi.
Dutch Sekendi, okay.
Then Esikado is British Sekendi.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
That's nice.
So that's it. But this morning we're going to be talking about all the wonderful places, and so if you were in Sekendi, which places can you go? For instance, one of the beautiful places I used to hang out, Namase. I'm told
Komfuase,
all those beautiful.
Bakano and those areas.
Yeah, we used to hang around those areas. I've also lived in Sekendi before. I've lived in.
I schooled in Sekendi, St. John's School.
St. John, okay. I lived there. I lived there for some time in 2006. Then when I went to work in Takrade, I was in Fijai, thereabout, for say 3 years. So, yeah. I've lived in other parts of the country. But that's what we're going to be doing this morning. Look, it's always a joy when you drive from Accra through the eastern, through Volta to other parts of the country. If you're going to the northern areas, if you're going to the west, it's also a beautiful thing. So this morning, that's what we're doing. And because we're doing this with you, we want you to tell us all the beautiful places you want to go and all the beautiful places that you've been here on the Super Morning Show. So get on to X, use the hashtag JoySMS, then on WhatsApp 055-1111-997. But James, this morning also, on Friday, we're embarking on the Joy Safari experience.
Okay.
Which will take you to Aqua Safari in the morning, and after all the boat rides and tour of the, parks, then we'll have brunch by the lakeside. You see? Beautiful. After that, straight to Safari Eco Park, Safari Valley. My brother.
I should be there.
You have to. You see, it's only 5,000. And I'm sure for you, David Maxfiger can work a package for you, So just take advantage of it. Sometimes we must make the effort, deliberately decide to leave Accra.
Yeah.
And go and have fun. Too much. Charlie, you will enjoy nature. And that's what I always tell people. You will enjoy nature. And so this safari experience, call or WhatsApp 053 100 3813. 053 100 3813, and man, you'd have a wonderful time. Which means we can bring you the trumpet this morning. Who gets the trumpet?
Well, let's just give it to the Public Utilities Regulatory Commission. For announcing a downward adjustment in electricity and water tariffs, which is effective April 1, 2026.
So, to the PURC, we say
trumpet. Hi, good morning. Welcome to the Joy Business Report. Coming up in this morning's bulletin, fuel price is expected to be increased by some significant margin from this morning, as diesel could now go up by more than 50% per litre. And mining firm engineers and planners set to take over Daman mines after expiration of Goldfield's 12-month mining lease extension next month. Also in this bulletin, development in Middle East threatens significant cut in policy rate later this week as Bank of Ghana begins regular meetings today to review development in the economy. Stay tuned. Welcome back to the Joy Business Report. My name is James Eshen. We settle for the details now. Fuel prices are set to be increased by some significant margin from this morning. Diesel is now projected to go up by more than 50% per litre, far higher than what had been earlier estimated. There is more in this report.
Based on our engagement with some of the oil marketing companies, it indeed looks like consumers of diesel may be the hardest hit in terms of the expected increase in fuel prices. This is because some of the oil marketing companies have told Joy Business that they could go up by more than 50% per litre for this product. So on the average, diesel is currently being sold at around 12 Ghana cedis, 88 pesos. This should mean that a litre could hit more than 19 Ghana cedis. That is, if competition doesn't force most of these oil marketing companies to change their minds from this morning. Petrol, on the other hand, is expected to go up by almost 17% per litre, according to data from the oil marketing companies. The increase has been influenced by rising prices of crude oil on the international market as well as finished petroleum product. But have in mind that based on the strict compliance of the price floor, you will pay at least 11 Ghana cedis 57 pesos for a litre of petrol from today, whilst diesel will be sold at 14 Ghana cedis 35 pesos. That is the least you should be paying for this product. From today, there will also not be anything like selected discounts at some of the service stations in the country. However, analysts have argued that the increase could have been much higher than this if the Ghana cedi hadn't been that stable against the US dollar.
And that was a Business Desk report. Meanwhile, some oil marketing companies increased their prices over the weekend. This ahead of the March 16, which is the deadline sanctioned by the Petroleum Price Review. Joy Business understands that the market leader Star Oil also increased fuel prices yesterday, as well as gold. Sources say the move by Star Oil in particular was to help manage surge in demand for fuel, as most consumers were trying to purchase more product ahead of the March 16 increase. Now, away from that, the Public Utilities Regulatory Commission has justified the margin of reduction in utility tariffs from the beginning of next month. Electricity tariffs are set to go down by 4.81%, while water will be increased by a little over 3% from April 1. However, some market watchers have criticized the margin of reduction, but the Executive Secretary of the Commission, Dr. Shafiq Suleiman, insists they needed to settle on tariffs that can be described as sustainable for the producers.
You have to always be thinking about how not to over decrease to erode, if you are not careful, because it's a business, or they are intended to run as a sustainable business. So if you over reduce, you tend to erode, and you may tend to even destroy. So you have to be very careful in the process so that you can balance the level of reduction with, at the same time, and balancing it with power stability and also even predictability in the cash flows for the entities that are involved, and also consistency in their cash flows.
Dr. Shafiq Suleiman is Executive Secretary of the Public Utility Regulatory Commission. Meanwhile, businesses say although tariff reduction is welcome, the expected hike in fuel prices could wide up the expected relief. Dr. Edward Akanyamike Jr. is the President of the Ghana Hoteliers Association.
In our business, every peso counts. So the downward adjustment certainly comes as good news. But when you put it in context, is that from Monday, fuel prices are going to go high, and then you want to be careful how you receive such a message. But looking at electricity specifically, it's welcome news. What it simply means is that some money is released to the hotel businesses for other activities. Because if a hotel were consuming, say, 50,000 Ghana cedis every month, it means that 4.8% of that will be released for other activities.
Dr. Edward Akanyamike Jr. is the President of the Ghana Hoteliers Association. You're still listening to the Joy Business Report. Now, development in the Middle East are projected to impact the policy rate review this week. Members of the Monetary Policy Committee of the Bank of Ghana this morning will begin their regular meeting to review development in the economy. Details in the following report.
Before the Middle East war started, there were strong expectations that we are set for some significant cut in the policy rate. This is due to the fact that all the indicators that influence the policy rate review have gone down significantly. Inflation, the treasury bills rate, and there wasn't any significant threat to growth, while data showed that the economy was recovering strongly. Again, another thing that necessitated this huge policy rate cut was that there were concerns about the high real interest rate, that is the difference between inflation and the current policy rate. However, due to the uncertainty about the current war in the Middle East and its impact on the Ghanaian economy, it is likely that majority of the members of the committee could push for a rate hold or maybe a marginal cut in the policy rate and adopt the wait-and-see attitude or see how things will pan out. The meeting is expected to end this Wednesday with an announcement of a new policy rate which could influence the loan that you are currently servicing or if you intend to take a new one.
And that was a business desk report. Now, there are concerns that Ghana's food security situation could be under serious threat in the coming month. That is, if the current war in the Middle East doesn't end soon. This is because of its impact on global supply of fertilizer. John Awuni is the president of the Food and Beverage Association, and he's been talking about this situation.
Fertilizer prices will go up. So the next crop season, most of the fertilizer that comes from those Middle East countries and whatever and all that, the fertilizer prices will go up. So the next cropping season is likely that farmers will incur higher costs in producing maize, soya beans, all those things locally. So the prices will go up. Fertilizer is already affected. We are moving into the rainy season. And so local production costs will definitely go up. And already we have higher production costs in the country. And that has been a major headache in this country. So you don't want to allow that.
Reverend John Awuni is the president of the Food and Beverage Association of Ghana. Now, indigenous mining firm engineers and planners are set to take over the diamond mines in the western region from next month, April 2026. We have more in the following report.
This would happen after Goldfields hands over the mines to government next month, after the expiration of a 12-month lease extension granted to Goldfields in April 2025. Joy Business is under the process by engineers and planners to take over the mine started in 2022 after Goldfields then had indicated that it had no interest in extending their mining lease. The indigenous mining firm engineers and planners in March 2024 secured a no objection from government then to take over the mine. Sources say engineers and planners will keep the current staff in place and has no intention of laying off any worker post the takeover later this year.
And that was a business desk report. Now, government recorded a marginal oversubscription of treasury bills compared to the previous week's large oversubscriptions. According to the data from the Bank of Ghana, the government exceeded its target by 7.4% to 8.7%. Interest rate declined at the shorter end of the market. There is more in this business desk report. Investor interest in short-term government of Ghana instrument went down due to the low yield offered by the government. According to the auction result, the government accepted 7.9 billion Ghana cedis of the total bids. About 70% of the bids came from the 91-day bill. The bids tendered were estimated at 6.15 billion Ghana cedis, but the uptake was 5.8 billion Ghana cedis. For the 182-day bill, 2.05 billion Ghana cedis of the bids were tendered. Bids accepted were estimated to the tune of 946 million Ghana cedis. The 364-day bill also recorded bids of about 529.46 million Ghana cedis tendered. Those accepted were 480.46 million Ghana cedis. Meanwhile, the yield on the 91-day bill fell by 11 basis points to 4.71%. VAT of the 182-day bill also declined to 6.28% from 6.30% the previous week. However, the yield on the 364-day bill inched up by 6 basis points to 9.40%. And that was a news desk report. Now, let's find out how your investment on the Ghana Stock Exchange will perform this week from Kathleen Dazi of Databank Research.
Trading activity on the stock market sustained its strong momentum last week, driven by price gains in 15 equities against 6 laggards. The top gainers were Standard Chartered Bank, Benzo Oil Palm Plantation, and Access Bank, while Ecobank Ghana, Fan Milk, and Societe Generale declined. As a result, the Ghana Stock Exchange Composite Index advanced to a year-to-date return of 78%, while the Databank Stock Index surged to a 110.5% year-to-date return. Weekly turnover decreased to 131.9 million Ghana cedis after trading 35.1 million shares over 28 counters, with MTN Ghana, EcoBank Ghana, Cal Bank, and GCB Bank accounting for 76.1% of the market turnover. On outlook for this week, we expect the prices of Republic Bank, ETI, and Goil to increase, while Guinness Ghana, Societe Generale, SIC, and EcoBank decline. For Joy Business Report, Caitlin Dazi of Databank Research.
Now let's do some commodity news. And crude oil is this morning selling at $104 a barrel. Gold lost more than $13 to open trading at $5,005 an ounce. Cocoa also lost more than $18 to open trading at $3,297 a ton. To some currency news now, the dollar is going for 11 cedis, 10 pesos this morning. That's the rate some of the major commercial banks are offering to their client. The British pound is going for 14 cedis, 72 pesos. The euro is trading at 12 cedis, 69 pesos. The forex bureaus are selling the dollar at 11 cedis, 80 pesos. And that's all for the Joy Business Report with me, James Ishen. Winston.
Thank you very much, James. Let me look at so last week I think it was the same rate, but crude oil is 104.
Yeah.
That's a problem.
That's a problem.
That's a problem. You see. No. Okay. Obey. I've seen the IES talking about the need to suspend the price stabilization and recovery levy. It makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
The government should also suspend the 1 cedi.
That
D-levy. 1 cedi on a liter. That one should not have been. Should not have happened even in the first place.
Maybe they've been giving that some
in the first place. So, because my point always is that why? At the time when fuel prices were going down, you said, because of that, you need to do what? No. Let us enjoy it. So now, remove it. Scrap it. Okay? Anyway, let's go for our inspirational song. One by Kofi Osupepra and Diana Hamilton, Masida. Let's enjoy.
Deserves it, 'cause I wine correct. Wine crown of me from Missy Denka Bobo, what do you be bentio? Udima Funyamia, Udima Semina Mame, Atakula Chikoma Bua, Wukumi Kunina Mame, or dancing Yamia, among the gods she stand alone. Udini abandindi, active for Johnny Betuao. Udini dasi amre, o maya dawasi ayemre why? Ya uprasi butu wenim, ya richi ya sedaka. Eje ye wayo, ye betri ya sedaka.
This day na me come for way, what do you be preventia? Udima funyamia. Udi masemi na mami Atabuwa jikuwa bawa Ukumi kunyina mami Odansu nyamea Odansu we nyaminimu Udini ya bandindi Awutufu jani betua Udini dasi amre Eja ya dawasi ya yamere Wumba mtu wenimu Yerichi ya sijako
Oh,
And that's Kofi Owusu-Pepra and Diana Hamilton with Masida here on the Super Morning Show. Akoto Boateng. So you have the accompaniment to the fugu.
Yes, I'm wearing your hat.
Okay.
Without the budia. And a bottle of J.H. Henke's snap. Hey, Machali. Ghana pa. We want to pour libations and we say that the gods like imported snap, so let's get J.H. Henke's.
Well, the gods, you could even use water.
Yes. But the marketing people.
Oh, yes. I mean, that one, that's what they say. They'll tell you. But you can also use local gin.
Yeah.
As in whatever you call it.
People use marketing to create demand for imported products. And it transcended our food space, our fashion space, even to our spiritual spaces.
Yeah, but you see, the truth also is that traditionally, when we offered, drinks when we offer libation, we offer drinks to, we offer prayer, actually, that's what I should say. We offer prayer to our ancestors, to the gods. In those days, it went with colorless drinks.
Yeah.
So when the white man came around, you ask for marketing, you have to find a nice way of doing things.
Yeah.
So they found a nice way.
I remember the good old days when they used to advertise rice a lot from America on radio. Long green perfumed rice and omduku local rice. Yeah, and then libation, omodiaba, everything. Eti ukohuna na yese fa brofonsa nkotwensia.
So
yes. And this morning, Winston, look, there is one of the newspapers, and this story I found it quite interesting, but it's not something I think we should gloss over.
Let's get to our Drive Safe campaign.
Okay.
We'll get to
I'll bring that story. Palm wine tapping needs more hands. This is a farmer in Kajibi. So it's a very lucrative activity, but we've not trained the youth enough, and we are losing that part of us. Meanwhile, we are importing a lot of wines from South Africa.
We should train them. You see, I'll just make this point, then we continue. One of the things we've not done, look, palm wine today should be bottled, preserved for people to buy all over the world.
There is a doctorate candidate at the Ghana Atomic Energy Commission, Binary. Her name is Letitia Mwakwachum. In fact, she's my wife's elder sister.
Okay.
And her doctorate research is in preserving palm wine using proper natural means, right?
Good.
And so over the past few months, if you go to Binary at Atomic Energy, they had tapped a lot of palm and they were selling palm wine and teaching people how to do it. And I think if she's successful at what she's doing, this will be one of the biggest breakthroughs for the food and beverages industry in Ghana. Preserving palm wine for it to keep its taste the way it is. Some people have tried, they bottle, they can, but but she wants to preserve palm wine to be as natural as possible.
This is the kind of research science you support. Then when she develops the technology,
she's doing it from her own pocket.
I'm saying this is the kind of research
from her own pocket
that people should support, so that when she develops it, it's giving to you.
Then you commercialize.
Yes. Anyway, let's get into our Drive Safe campaign.
The Drive Safe campaign is brought to you by Joy News and the Multimedia Group and supported by Toyota Superior Quality, Imperial General Assurance, Solid Protection. Avoid all distractions, keep both eyes on the road and hands on the steering wheel. Be visible. Drive with your lights on. That's how to ensure your safe arrival. Those of you driving on our highways, you'd realize that there's a lot of construction ongoing. Please, if you see any sign that slow down, kindly slow down. I've noticed that people would not slow down. They want to get to the point where the workers are working before they actually slow down. And you slowing down also reduces the dust you blow within that catchment area. Okay, so that the workers don't have to breathe in your dust, so that you keep safe and you keep them safe as well. So please, on the highways, if you see any of the signs, the danger signs, the slow down signs and all those things, it's for our own good. It's for your own good. Please slow down.
Okay, so it means you can give us a fuel tip for today?
Yes, and the fuel tip brought to you by Comac is that we are spotting LPG leak early, and this is how to spot an LPG leak early. The first sign is usually a strong rotten egg or sulfuric smell. Okay, And so if you smell it, act fast. Your life depends on it. It means that your LPG is probably leaking. So if you smell rotten egg, very strong one, or sulfuric smell, act fast because your life depends on it. And this is a message from Comac.
Great, which means we can learn how to say it right. Brought to us by Kingdom Books at Kingdom Quality and Affordability are the hallmarks, and Societe Generale Bank Ghana. The future is you.
Something must be done. You say either, I say either.
So, Kojo, this morning I want us to do this because, over the weekend, someone asked me a question about the pronunciation of this word, B-U-R-Y.
B-U-R-Y.
Yes.
Okay.
Berry. Now, it's important because...
Berry. Like strawberry.
Yes. Because normally...
Not Barry.
No, it's not Barry.
Berry.
It's berry. Burial. It's not burial.
Strawberry.
Yes. So yes. Somebody asked me the right pronunciation. You are in town and people see you and say Teacher Kofi.
Yeah.
How do you say it?
So last week we went to Tafo to bury lawyer Boateng.
Yes.
And over the weekend we went to Peki to bury J. Jom's mother.
Yes.
Not Barry.
Nope. It's Barry.
Okay.
And a year ago, on the 15th of March, I went to bury my late father. So it's been a year.
2 years ago, I also buried mine.
Yeah. So that's how you say it right.
And may their souls rest in perfect peace. Teacher Govi.
Student Kojo. It means that...
Strawberry. Berry.
Yes. You can tell us about the SG Ghana Sound Drive.
Your car takes care of you every day. Now it's time to do same. So protect your car with a comprehensive motor insurance policy with SG Ghana Sound Drive and get free fuel coupons as a reward. You can also get exciting branded souvenirs when you buy or renew your third-party policy, or the new Smart Drive policy, a third-party policy with an extra layer of protection and benefits. The promo lasts from now till 31st of March 2026. So let's help you take care of your car so that every drive feels more secure. Call 0302-214-314 for more information, or walk into the nearest SG Ghana branch to buy or renew your motor insurance policy today. SG Ghana Sound Drive is underwritten by Salam Alliance General. Terms and conditions apply. Societe Generale Ghana. The future is you.
Now, Kingdom Books and Stationery Limited, is your number one supplier of quality office essentials, equipment, and furniture at affordable prices. And what they've done is to introduce an online store for your shopping convenience, which means now all you have to do is to log on to kingdomstoreonline.com and they will arrange delivery to your home and office within a reasonable time. They offer free delivery within Accra and Tema, and they accept payment via Momo across all networks. Terms and conditions apply at Kingdom. Quality and affordability are their hallmarks. Let's get into the newspapers now, and the newspaper review is brought to us by Syntex Tanker, your stronger, your tough. Access Bank, more than banking. Star Oil, quality and affordable fuel for all. And Enterprise Insurance, your advantage.
And if you go to the Daily Graphic this morning, ENP leads indigenous mining push, pursues landmark diamond takeover. The story is that the indigenous mining services provider EMP, that is Engineers and Planners Company Limited, remains poised to take over the operations of the diamond mine in the western region, a move that will further deepen Ghana's long-awaited large-scale mining revolution. I'm all for this. I'm all for indigenous Ghanaian companies being key players in our mining space. Over 100 years, we've not had very strong indigenous Ghanaian mining companies owning gold resources and mining. So I'm all for this, and I pray that other businesses step up and are able to grow in this particular space. Small scale miners should get together and become medium scale miners, cooperatives. Then they grow into becoming large scale miners. We can have they can even have mining credit unions where they save and invest money to be able to buy assets. To become bigger mining companies like we've seen in other countries.
Exactly, and
so
I'm
100% for this.
And that's something that engineers and planners should do. What they're doing should encourage other Ghanaian entities to do that.
Yeah, and whilst I'm so happy about the diamond push, I'm praying that the project up north, the Black Volta project, I want to encourage engineers, in fact, advise engineers and planners to go back to the communities where land was taken. Because years ago when the original company was acquiring lands there, I did some work on that. And the amount of money they pay to farmers to take over their land, sometimes 20 cedis per acre and all those things, I don't think is fair. Whilst we are encouraging local mining companies to take commanding heights of the gold industry, let's also ensure that if we are owning it, we're also paying our people very well. We are compensating them very well. So this is a big one for me, and I'm all for this. Now, more from the Daily Graphic. Minerals Income and Investment Fund collects historic 5.43 billion Ghana cedi in mineral royalties. And NDPC proposes SADA return to drive northern development. And if you know the work Dr. Charles Adbugri did with SADA and the designs and the master plans they did with Sabana Jorong, a return of SADA for me is something that would be really, really welcome for the development of the northern region.
Okay, the Business and Financial Times Telesaw boost network infrastructure investment by 150% in 2026. Comes with a photograph of engineer Patricia Obonai. MIF mineral royalties hit record 5.43 billion Ghana cedis. ENP takeover of Daman Mine could herald domestic ownership of major gold assets. And Dosh Insurance honored for transforming health financing, expanding affordable coverage. And there's a feature here, Sahara Group adds 40,000 CBM Asharami Ghana LPG carrier, expanding capacity. And be informed, know the taxes abolished. Comes with a photograph of technical advisor to the Commissioner General, LC.
Now, if you go to the news center, scrap growth and sustainability levy, reduce royalties. This is Dr. Steve Mantiel's team, the Gatey, calling on the government to scrap growth and sustainability levy and reduce royalties. Mobile money limited float surges to 38.4 billion Ghana cedis. 38.4 billion Ghana cedis, while revenue hits 6 billion Ghana cedis in 2025. Gold Board and critics are facing off over an 11 million Ghana cedi worth of contracts for renovation and related matters. This thing has been on social media over the weekend, and yesterday I saw on Gold Board's Facebook page responding to allegations by MPP people. And I think that the Gold Board at the moment is more like a global Fortune 500 company. If they are political things, maybe Sami Jenfi can post on his page, but I want to see Gold Board posting about gold, posting about industry news, playing with the global and then dealing with this on the political level differently. I don't know what you think.
We'll get time and go into this because the ownership of the company has come up and a lot of issues. We'll get into all of that later on. It means we can get into the Daily Guide, and the Daily Guide engineers and planners set to operate Daman Mine. Acquisition talks date back to 2023. They were the contractors mining, and that's another thing with our mining. Many of these foreign entities come in, and they get locals to do the work. So they were,
they invest and then they use your manpower.
Yes, so they were doing the mines, they were, getting everything, and so they indicated their willingness to take over when they realized that, the original owners had some plans of, leaving at some point. They wrote back to them and said, well, we don't have a problem, but you need a letter of no objection from the Ministry of Lands and Natural Resources, which they got in March 2024. So by March 2024, the Ministry of Lands and Natural Resources had written a letter of, no objection. Now, Goldfields that owns the mines actually said, also wrote to them and said that, look, this entity we know has the capacity to do that because they're already in there. But sole source laptops and 11 million contracts, Gold Board debunks claims. That's how the Daily Guide puts it. IGP host New York police team, and Reverend Wengam and wife sponsor treatment for retired pastors.
The Gold Board story is also here. Ghanaian publisher Gold Board refutes improper contract claims. Best a photo of Sami Jenfi, CEO of the Ghana Gold Board. There's a story that says arrogant Sam George rebuked in Parliament. Last Friday, Sam George was supposed to answer questions in Parliament, and a lot of things happened in Parliament. And the Ghanaian publisher carries the story this morning. Mechanic staff linked to 450,000 Ghana cedi fuel theft. An academic battle not yet ended. Sad memories in a month of freedom.
Now, the Today newspaper says degrees must deliver development. That's according to the Vice President, Professor Nana Jane Opoku-Agyeman. Parliament eases grip on private university charters. KMA access table salt to fight hypertension surge. There's something, last week we were talking about the more than 500,000 people who applied to join our security services agencies. And one of my friends called me. He doesn't mind if I put his name out. So, Kosi Dagbe of iGarage. Called me and said, look, he actually advertised paid internships. He told these young people, come.
I remember.
Come. We'll pay you, between 800,000 Ghana cedis.
800 cedis.
Cedis to 1,000 Ghana cedis. For 6 months.
And train you.
After we train you, we then would, based on your performance, hire you and then pay you more. These people come in and they are telling him, no. They want, even as interns, 2,000, 3,000. So
I actually wanted to take that internship opportunity, but I didn't have time.
So what he told me was that, look, many of these problems with employment, unemployment, can be dealt with if the young people realize that there are other opportunities. But sometimes it's important to look at the bigger picture. Start. You're from school. You don't have a lot of practical experience. Come, let's train you. When we train you, then we give you the job. Because after your national service, you've just finished national service. So we're saying, how about we give you something above the rate, the allowance that you had, and do this. They say no.
Maybe one of these days we should break down the various professions and the average earnings one could make. Because Charlie, my mechanic, the kind of house he lives in and the car he drives, Charlie, guy is a senior high school graduate who went to learn auto mechanics, and the way he's delivering a quality of life for his family. So maybe we need to do that. Carpenters, masons. Look, the boys I work with on construction, they make really good money. So maybe we need to do this so that parents also realize that, Charlie, when we say jobs, it's not about being a doctor, a lawyer, a teacher, an engineer, or a politician, but it's about using your hands to do correct work.
Exactly.
Yes.
Let's go for the online news review. It's brought to us by Zenith Bank, in your best interest.
And your business deserves every chance to grow, and Zenith Bank is here to make it happen. Open a Zenith SME account today and unlock powerful solutions designed to fuel business growth. And they also have the perks that come with a Zenith SME business card. So look, give your business the boost it deserves. Open a Zenith SME business account today and sign up for the SME business card and enjoy a world of growth and opportunities with Zenith Bank. Go to zenithbank.com.gh for more information. Zenith Bank, in your best interest. My Joy Online. Mining investors raise concern over delay in Ghana's lithium lease ratification. That's the big story on My Joy Online. And Ghana National Fire Service averts fuel tanker explosion at Wasa Kwabeng, one of the most under-resourced institutions, but always saving lives, Ghana National Fire Service. I hope Muntaka's promise of resourcing them will be delivered this year. More stories from My Joy Online. Wuru residents demand release of abducted youth leader. Justice for trader killed near Burkina Faso border. And Callistus Mahama, Ghana to acquire new presidential aircraft by November. His piece about the decision making with the president's travels online yesterday got a lot of positive reviews. People think that his tone, the wisdom is something commendable, but he didn't really answer the questions completely. But he didn't face fire with fire. He faced fire with a good tone and wisdom and a great explanation.
What he sought to do was to try to calm nerves, which he
Perfect.
did. Now, the question still remains unanswered.
Is it just fuel you pay for? Do you pay for landing fees? Do you pay for this? Do you pay for this?
Good.
In using Jata aircraft.
Good. And, he talks about the moral and ethical issues without answering that question.
Yeah.
That's where the problem is. That today, as a country, is it right for the president to use his brother's aircraft?
Yeah.
You see,
and is it prudent for him to take commercial? So he's going to South Korea, then he'll fly to Dubai or some other place and connect.
I have said things. I've said things here before. I've said before that, look, be careful what you say when you are in opposition. Because the moment you get into government, you're faced with the same problem.
It goes round and round and round.
Because you see, at some point in time when there were conversations about the acquisition of a new aircraft, when we had a hang parliament,
yes,
if the opposition then had looked at the fact that, look, and President Kufuor at some point in time ordered for an aircraft, which was used by President Mills. He didn't use it. Whatever aircraft the then government wanted to purchase was not something that Akufo-Addo in the scheme of things would even sit in. Today, this is where we are. The question is now who costs them? Okay?
Yeah.
So we felt that it would be okay for the president to use commercial flights. I am sorry. Because you see, what you promised when they said the aircraft was bad, the aircraft today is bad. So let the president. It is two things. Either the president uses commercial aircraft, or those who made those comments in the past must apologize for the comments made.
And whenever they want to speak about these things, I suggest they use the rotary four-way test. First, is it the truth when you're alleging something? Second, is it fair to all concerned, including the taxpayers? Third, will it build goodwill and better relationships so that we even pay more taxes? And fourth, will it be beneficial to all concerned? On that note, digging holes we will fall into ourselves.
Let's go for the BBC News. It's brought to us by Fidelity Bank. Believe with us, and Glyco, we cushion you for life.
With youth unemployment rising and businesses reassessing their future, what does this new direction mean for the world's second largest economy?
This is the BBC World Service, the world's radio station.
Hello, welcome to Newsday from the BBC World Service with Anne Soy in Nairobi and Rob Young in London.
President Trump says he's been talking to various nations about policing the Strait of Hormuz, that crucial waterway for oil exports from the Gulf. Mr. Trump named China as among the countries he'd spoken to. We'll be talking to a former advisor involved in the negotiations that led to the 2015 Iranian nuclear deal.
And Israel says it still has thousands of targets in Iran. We'll bring you a report from there.
The question is, the timetable is much more America's than it is Israel. We don't feel the economic crunch. We don't feel the rise in oil prices. We don't feel any of these pressures that are being brought to America are not being brought on the Israeli government.
And one battle after another wins 6 Oscars, including Best Picture. We'll run you through some of the other winners and indeed the losers after a bulletin of the latest world news.
BBC News with Emily Thomas. President Trump has said he's in talks with several nations about helping to secure the Strait of Hormuz as his war against Iran continues to rattle the world economy. Speaking on Air Force One, Mr. Trump again demanded other countries join the effort to ensure oil and gas could pass Iran's blockade. Earlier, he told the Financial Times that NATO faced a very bad future if member states didn't come to America's aid. Greg Mackenzie reports.
President Trump is ramping up pressure on allies of the US to help secure the Strait of Hormuz, which has been all but closed by the war with Iran. In an interview with the Financial Times newspaper, Mr. Trump argued it would be very bad for NATO if he got no or a negative response. He said the US had been very sweet with NATO countries over Ukraine, and they should now return the help, such as providing minesweepers.
Officials in the United Arab Emirates say there'll be a gradual resumption of flights at Dubai International Airport after they were suspended by an Iranian drone strike nearby. The attack had caused a fire in a fuel tank. Saudi Arabia says it's intercepted more than 60 drones overnight. Azadeh Mashiri is in Dubai.
This is the third incident since the war began that has affected the Dubai International Airport, a major transport hub, the world's busiest for international passengers. It handled about 90 million passengers last year. And this is, of course, a city and a country that has prided itself on the work it's put in to show that it is a safe place amidst a volatile region.
The Israeli military says it's begun ground attacks against Hezbollah positions in southern Lebanon. A statement said the army was carrying out limited operations to enhance an Israeli buffer zone. The acknowledgement comes after massive airstrikes and shelling in the area. Japan has become the first G7 nation to start releasing oil reserves as the Iran war lowers the number of tankers heading there. 15 days' worth of oil are to be put on the market in an attempt to stabilise prices. Japan has more than 200 days' worth of reserves. Maura Fogarty in Singapore says Japan isn't the only country in the region to be affected.
Many Asian economies rely on crude oil imported from the Middle East and specifically through that Strait of Hormuz. Today, the Philippines Energy Secretary saying that they have approached Russia for supplies of oil. The second one is, of course, Vietnam has said that the Ministry of Trade and Industry have said that they have approached both Japan and South Korea to ask them for access to crude oil supplies.
The Prime Minister had promised to act first to open up Japan's substantial reserves after members of the International Energy Agency agreed to a coordinated release. BBC News. The Russian Defence Ministry says it has intercepted more than 100 Ukrainian drones, including dozens targeted at Moscow. The country's aviation watchdog said flight restrictions had been imposed at Moscow's main airports. The Ukrainian President Volodymyr Zelensky said on Monday that his government was waiting on Washington and Moscow for the next round of trilateral peace talks. Myanmar's parliament has convened for the first time since the military ousted the civilian government in a coup 5 years ago. The new Speaker of the lower house is Kin Ye from the military-aligned Union Solidarity and Development Party. He was the only candidate. More than a dozen whistleblowers have told the BBC that social media companies have allowed more harmful content on their platforms to maximise user engagement. Our social media investigations correspondent Mariana Spring has the details.
More than a dozen insiders have revealed how the companies took risks with users' safety on issues ranging from violence and sexual blackmail to terrorism, while trying to maximise user engagement. An engineer at Meta, which owns Facebook and Instagram, says senior managers told him to allow more, quote, borderline harmful content in feeds to compete with TikTok. A TikTok employee offered evidence of staff being instructed to prioritise several cases involving politicians over some reports of harmful posts featuring children. Meta said any suggestion it had deliberately amplified harmful content for financial gain was wrong. TikTok said the claims were, quote, fabricated.
One battle after another has won the coveted Oscar for Best Picture, capping a successful night for the political thriller. The film scored a total of 6 awards, including Best Director for Paul Thomas Anderson. Jessie Buckley won Best Actress for her portrayal of William Shakespeare's wife in the film Hamlet, and Michael B. Jordan Best Actor for playing twins confronted with pure evil in the vampire race fable Sinners. And that's the latest world news from the BBC.
Challenge these days, new level crowd. Where did you pass?
Me, pass somewhere. I just switched for a better life. I switched for comfort. Look, your salary deserves better.
Switch?
Yeah.
How do you mean?
I switched my salary account to Fidelity Bank.
Oh, okay.
And that's my jackpot. I get higher loan amounts with lower interest rates, as well as personalized financial support. They gave me a loan to expand my side hustle, and the terms are just flexible.
Wow.
Your salary deserves better.
Oh, my salary deserves better, pa. You see the way you are smiling wide? Yes, I will switch and smile wider. Your salary deserves better. Switch to Fidelity Bank today and enjoy lower interest rate, car and home loan, personalized financial support, and a smile that lasts. Switch and smile wider. Fidelity Bank. Believe with us.
If I believe with us, Fidelity. If I know I dey your side, Fidelity.
Pay small, small, drive covered.
Charlie, my guy. Hey, driving these days be sweet oh. No pressure, everything's smooth.
Ah, look at you smiling early morning. What's making life so easy like that?
Simple. I'm using Pay As You Earn motor insurance from Coronation.
Pay as you earn?
Yes, same trusted cover, but I pay monthly or quarterly. Just the way I prefer. It's about flexibility.
So I don't have to pay everything at once.
Only if you want to. And with every policy, 50% goes to support the National Road Safety Authority, helping to promote and improve safety on our roads. Visit ecoronation.com. Select Pay As You Earn motor insurance and fill out all required details. Pay with mobile money. Policy comes straight to your phone.
Pay small, small, drive covered.
Pay As You Earn motor insurance, a flexible option from Coronation.
Pay small, small, drive covered.
Mr. Teacher, please, what happens when the children come to school? How is it that they leave home very neat and return looking so different?
No, stop action, mommy. All the learning and sports demands a lot of energy. So those sweat stains, torn uniforms, and dirty shoes, they show that your kids have been very active.
Hey, Asamo!
Your jams need nourishment and energy. Give them the Milo Energy at breakfast, now with vitamin D that supports energy release to help their daily performance. Milo, energy to go further. Milo. This advert is FDA approved.
So if this number of people are going to go into the security service or applying to get into the security service, that should tell you that there's a problem. That government will be working to expand the economy in such a way that we can create more jobs for people to get in. Because yes, this is the first time. Montaka is right. Whatever be the case, next year they will recruit. So this is or even within this year they will recruit. Because this is last year's recruit. Okay? And we are in 2026. So they will continue to recruit. And he's promised that there will be a database where they can call the people back. Some people who have gone through the processes, passed to the last end, but they can't get the 5,000. Okay? That's
Next
what he's saying.
year, you mean?
This year. This recruitment is for last year. And so there's still that opportunity. But the longer to address this problem.
There's still that opportunity for how many people? And what pains me is that the military is supposed to be one of the most disciplined institutions. They are disciplined, the exact discipline, etc. And they couldn't handle a mob when they knew they were coming. What they've done is they've offered the people who died automatic recruitment for their relatives. Yes. I'm saying that is not it. You see, what led to that mess that cost people their lives should be studied, documented. Those who were negligent, whether criminally or just negligent, something has to be done, not because we hate people or whatever.
For decades, we have helped businesses connect with their trade partners all over the globe. From Ghana to Burkina Faso, Côte d'Ivoire, Benin, Togo, Senegal, China, Morocco, France, Netherlands, and many other countries. We have made it possible to bring Ghana to the world. We have brought small and medium businesses closer to their customers across the regions in Ghana with our SME support facilities. We have brought relief and smiles to the faces of families with our employee personal loans. With our cutting-edge technology and digital support, we take the burden of complex thinking off you, making life simple. That is who we are, as close as a partner. Bank of Africa. We are indeed the African bank with the global reach.
You won't believe where my students and I are coming from.
I can see the excitement on your face. Tell me where.
Safari Eco Park. They are making it so accessible for schools, offering an unforgettable experience where students learn in nature, connect with wildlife, and truly engage with their surroundings.
Wow, that sounds amazing. But I'm a bit concerned about the cost.
I thought the same at first, but it's actually very affordable. Through a collaboration between Multimedia Group and Safari World, it is just 100 Ghana cedis for primary schools and secondary schools, and 150 Ghana cedis for tertiary schools. This is from February all the way to the end of April.
Oh, that's reassuring. And it's not too far either.
Exactly. It's only an hour drive from Accra, so the trip is convenient and stress-free for both teachers and students.
I love that the children get to learn through experience, not just textbooks. And the teachers can go along and come back relaxed as well. I'm definitely going to recommend this to our school. It sounds like the perfect blend of fun and education.
It really is. It's the kind of experience students never forget.
My name is Jonathan, a customer of Enterprise from 2017. Just this January, I bought a new car, so I decided to insure it. And I got a call. I've won a trip to the US for the ultimate football experience. What? I've won? I was shocked. So I have a choice to either go to Mexico, US, or Canada. You could be next, so let's go together.
Jonathan is our first lucky winner of the ultimate football experience and the Insure Not Chili promo. And you could be next. Don't wait. Buy or renew your motor insurance with Enterprise Insurance and stand a chance to enjoy an all-expense-paid ultimate football experience live at the stadium. Plus, you can win instant rewards like fuel coupons, airtime, and branded souvenirs. Promo runs till end of May 2026. Enterprise Insurance, your reliable insurance company, tried and tested for 102 years since 1924. This promotion is regulated by the NLA on the Caritas Lottery platform. Terms and conditions apply. Enterprise, your advantage.
Syntax Tango! Syntax, hey, tough, very strong. If you want quality, this be where you belong. Syntax, hey, tough, very strong. Oh, gonna shout and sing the song. When the sun they hot, Syntax no break. When the rain they fall, still no shake. Builders they choose and plumbers they prove. Any project you they start.
Dear business owner, congrats on not giving up on your business. You deserve a medal, and your business deserves to be taken to the next level. In fact, it's about time you run a Zenith Bank SME account so you and your business can enjoy the perks of a Zenith SME business card. Oga and Oga Madam status.
The Zenith SME Business Card is a Visa debit card for making secure payments for goods and services. Enjoy great benefits such as free customized digital SME training, free marketing toolkits, access to Visa practical skills training, and more. Unlock the potential of your business today. Visit any Zenith Bank branch nationwide and sign up for the Zenith SME Business Card, the ultimate payment solution for SMEs. For more information, visit www.zenithbank.com.gh or call 0302 680-884 or 0307-086-370. Zenith Bank, in your best interests.
We are talking and we are complaining about this. So maybe he will stop, but maybe he won't stop. And it is not the state that maintains the private jet. It is not the state that provides the pilot. It may not be the state that provides the air hostesses in that. If he travels on his brother's private jet today, we don't talk and he doesn't stop, it means he will travel on it another time. Somebody who wants to deal with our president or our state, because some of these private jets, they go outside for maintenance, will plant a listening and camera device in it and let it stay there until the next time the president is traveling. And he may have to sleep on the jet, whatever it is that happens that you don't know, but then you have compromise. You will put the whole security of the state in jeopardy simply because somebody chose to save money and use his brother's jet. So it is wrong, very wrong on so many levels on that. There's absolutely nothing wrong with it.
Absolutely nothing wrong.
I'm happy you said you teach conflict of interest too. The conflict of interest definition has two legs. One, putting yourself in such a situation that will affect decisions that you will make concerning the other party. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Which other party has conferred some benefit on you.
Right.
You perceive that conferment of that benefit on you will influence your decision. So it has got two parts. Okay? So what benefit is John Dramani Mahama conferring on Ibrahim Mahama? Is it because he's president?
It's the other way around.
No. Ibrahim Mahama has conferred a benefit on the president.
Yes.
And in fact, that benefit is not even on the president. That benefit is on the state.
Mm-hmm.
It's not on the president. So what benefit is John Dramani Mahama conferring on him?
That would bring perspective. You haven't heard that?
So
the gifts that the public officers are not supposed to get.
AUE, that's business of Ghana. When the president wanted to attend a conference, they made a jet available at his disposal. I didn't hear this talk about conflict of interest.
Wake up, good morning, morning.
Coffee in your cup and joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
That's a matchy day with Kokromi. Charlie.
Abranti Amachi Dede.
Abranti.
Mr. Daniel Amachi Dede.
Charlie.
I already told you yesterday about Amachi Dede. Which was a car.
And a menka.
I say Amachi Dede could tell a brand new car. Nay, automatic. Automatic P. RND. P for parking. R reverse. N for nights, D for day.
Masa. Where you actually?
Ajay Kano. If you show him no, send area boy today, and the shade D, and drive coffee. Into any more person P cob bad, and the share and night. Just we have who can go. No more car for men, no. I put a car and you remember I say and nights can't go on a night near and near you try and your nights into also if I say the drive
with your
but this is not this I want you to do. This I want you to do who lived in 1931
because with 1931 no Charlie you know what they told you anyway look Kojo this morning there are beautiful places around Ghana.
Yes.
And, you know, whenever we drive around and get to these places, we love them. Okay? So that's what we're going to be doing this morning. We want to learn of the beautiful sights and scenes in this country. Places that you never imagine. Okay? And Kojo, you've been traveling around. You help us find some of these beautiful places. I also travel once a while, yes. You drive around the country, go to wonderful places. Not the usual. There are interesting places that Charlie. For instance, if you're going to, there's a Aboso Kai on the Kumasi Road. They have some nice fufu there. Fufu and bushmeat. Aboso Kai.
In the Kowu area.
Yes, when you say Aboso Kai, the thinking is that, a workshop.
In the Kowu, that is the general Kowu area. You know, when you're going to the Ashanti region and you cross from as soon as you get to Usino, you know that you are in Bushmeat Republic. Then you see the boys holding the bushmeats. Sometimes some pangolins which are endangered, but a lot of bushmeat, grass cutter and all those things. So through Abno Sayasari's constituency, Tiwa East into the Tiwa West area, all the way, that is the bushmeat constituency. If I am a tourism minister, I'll curate better experiences in that particular area. Aboso Kai is curating that experience by giving us some very, very good fufu to eat. But how about we also take advantage of the snails and the mushrooms and the kontomire that abounds in that area and also add some very wicked ampesi to the fufu.
Good point.
Yeah.
Good point. And look, I love it when I am in places, where like our boys say, they say you commune with nature.
Yeah.
Even though that communing with nature has a different meaning. But here I adopt it for this kind of, whenever I am by the lake or a river, it brings me so much joy.
Yeah.
And it's the reason I love going to the farm. I'm always around the Akosombo enclave. When I go to Mepe, Bato, Aveime, and all those areas.
Yeah.
I love it when I'm there.
Yeah.
Okay.
And this weekend, Kofi, I was accidentally at Afajato.
Oh, okay.
Because for some reason, my farmhouse, I had a problem, so I couldn't sleep in it. And the guest house I usually sleep in at there at Bome, there were funerals, so it was also full. So I had to go and sleep at the Tagbo Falls Resort in Afajato. And it was a scenic drive. Yeah. I loved the drive there. My only problem, which I want to highlight, we will talk about the good, the bad, and the ugly, right? There's a cocoa road that leads to the Afajato Mountain. This cocoa road project was giving out some time ago. It was awarded on contract some time ago. It's the rehabilitation of the Liati, Agbonyira, Fodome, Aho, and other feeder roads. It's only 9.8 kilometers. And it was given out in 2022. I was awarded in 2022. Contractor is Mrs. CNF Limited, based in Cantonment, Accra. And the supervisor is the Director, Department of Feeder Roads, Ministries, Accra. Funding source is Cocoa Board. The construction has been abandoned. And Afajato is the highest mountain in Ghana. Within the larger Afajato enclave, there is the Tagbo Falls, there are Falabo Falls, there are a lot of attractions and some ecotourism. In fact, what Jolinaiko has done with Tagbo Falls Resort and all those things. 9.8 kilometers is 10 kilometers. It will not cost us an arm and a leg to fix this. And so, Honorable, what's his name? Minister of Roads, Kwame Agboja. You're also from the Volta. And I always try to link people to their constituencies and their regions, because when you die, it is your hometown will come for the funeral. If you don't develop your hometown, we'll see your still worship to your people. Fix the road, 10 kilometers. If we say cocoa roads have been real whatever and put under Ministry of Roads and Highways, this should be one of your priority roads.
Exactly, Kojo. And so this morning, that's what we're going to be doing. We're looking at the beautiful places of Ghana. And while talking about the beautiful places, on Friday, it's a holiday. We're starting the trip straight to Aqua Safari.
Yes.
Charlie. I'll tell you something about once I'm talking about Aqua Safari, let me say good morning to Gerard Boache.
Yes, Mr. Boache.
The chairman of Aqua Safari.
I have to call him today.
And the general manager, David.
They should send us a kokonsu.
He's a great guy.
To set our team for this weekend.
My brother, we're going there. You visit the parks, park 4, 5, and 6. Okay, so you have then most importantly, you have the boat rides. You go to all the islands with, you visit these beautiful animals.
Yeah.
Then you come back and have brunch by the lakeside.
Yeah.
Charlie, that feeling is super, eh? And the good thing is that the food, Charlie, as we all know, when it comes to Safari World and their food, it's the best.
Yeah.
Know what? How do you even say it? That long scientific word. Everyone is saying. Akoto what thing?
Which one are you talking about?
These preservatives and
no monosodium glutamate.
Yes. Good.
And that's when we have mixed things. Look, this morning you read one of the newspapers. Zuba, who is the KMA boss, and KMA has instructed eateries in Kumasi not to put table salt on their tables, because they are getting a lot of diabetes and hypertension, a lot of hypertension, not diabetes, in the Ashanti region, and kidney issues. What you eat can kill you. And so places like Safari World ensures that you eat well, right? They ensure that everything is as organic as they come. So this weekend, we are doing the Joy Safari experience, and we'll share more with you. From Accra to Aqua Safari, what are some of the things you can see? From Accra to Cape Coast, what are some of the hidden gems when it comes to tourism that we've not even paid attention to? From Accra to Dambai, from Accra to Tamale, from Accra to... In fact, from Kokomlimle, to your house, Agboba, Abokobi. What are some of the things you can see that have touristic value that we always overlook?
There's a fort at the at Sesame thereabout.
Yes.
Not many people know about that one.
Exactly.
But so this morning, please call this number 053 100 3813 and speak to Slevin, have a conversation. Make payment 5,000 for an individual, 8,000 for a couple. Look, deliberately decide to travel outside Accra, and you thank me later. But let me tell you about Imperial General Assurance, because they're offering you total peace of mind when you hit the road. That's the Asempa Super promo packed with goodies from Imperial General Assurance. So from now till the end of April, when you insure, renew your motor policy, you're not just protecting your car and yourself, you stand a chance to win instant rewards that make every drive feel like a celebration. And here's what is waiting for you. Free fuel and EV charging coupons to keep you moving, free vehicle diagnosis at accredited garages, a 1-year life insurance cover for extra protection, and branded souvenirs, umbrellas, tissue boxes, and more. Don't let this moment pass. Call 0577-667-43628. Speak to your broker or visit any of our agents nationwide. Insure, drive, and win big with Imperial. Follow us on social media for all updates. T's and C's apply. Imperial General Assurance, solid protection.
And let's talk water tanks. Do you know the secret to real water storage?
Syntex.
Charlie, yesterday I read something on Facebook, Winston. Somebody posted that in some states in the US, if you harvest rainwater, Ababecho is illegal.
Oh, what then?
I'm yet to read into it and really find the illegality. But if friends in the US are listening, please share with us whether it's really true. But Ghana, there, when it rains, we have to. You see the thing? We have to harvest rainwater. And if you want to harvest water, you need to get the tank with the right build for you, okay? It's the tank with the tortoise on it. It's the Syntex tank. It's strong and it's durable. And it's built to handle our Ghanaian weather. Rain or shine, Syntex has your back. So my people, go outside, check your tank. And if it doesn't have a tortoise on it, it's time to upgrade. Join the Syntex tank family today and enjoy water storage that's tough like a tortoise. You can call them on 0244-335-168 to buy now, or find one of the 400 agents nationwide. You can also shop online at syntexgh.com. Syntex tank, are strong, are tough.
So let me tell you about Millennium Insurance, because look, with Millennium Insurance, you don't have to worry whether it's motor, properties, marine, travel insurance. They've got you covered because they are fast and reliable. When life throws you surprises, Millennium Insurance makes sure you're ready. Call them today on 0501-418-228 and insure the unexpected before the unexpected insures you. Millennium Insurance Company, your trustworthy partner.
And the Office of the Registrar of Companies is reminding all registered business owners, company directors, and partners of incorporated partnerships in Ghana to file their annual returns or renew their business names by Thursday, 30th April 2026. Companies whose approved financial year ends on 31st December are required to comply, and entities that fail to file shall be deemed non-compliant and liable to penalties in addition to filing fees. And this directive applies to private public companies limited by shares, companies limited by guarantee, external companies, and unlimited liability companies. And non-compliance attracts 25 penalty units per day and may result in your business being struck off the register. So call them on 0308-249-841 or 059-952-5774 for assistance.
Have plans for the month? Of course, we all do. But do these plans include a relaxing staycation, a romantic dinner, or taking off experiences from your bucket list? Well, Bank of Africa Visa credit card is your perfect payment option. You know, for shopping, reservations, getaways, the Visa credit card offers convenience, flexible payment, and enhanced security. With direct debit, should you forget to repay, choose affordability, choose comfort. Sign up for a Visa credit card with Bank of Africa today. For further information, call BOA on 0302-429-333 or chat Fafa at boaghana.com for inquiries. T's and C's apply. Bank of Africa, strong as a group,
as close as a partner. And Total Energies is still here for you. They've significantly reduced their lubricant prices. Your 4-liter costs 9,000 SAE 5W40, which was 118 cedis, is now 107 cedis, 50 pesos. Your 5-liter costs 9,000 feature 0W20, which was 148 cedis, is now 134 cedis. And your 4-liter Rubia Fleet HD 400 15W40, which was 80 cedis, is now 72 cedis, 50 pesos. It's top quality meeting, great savings. And you won't get these prices anywhere. So rush to any Total Energy station nationwide and enjoy premium quality engine oils, transmission fluids, and coolants at significantly lower prices. Remember, the balance you save off can be used to invest in something, can be used to buy Davies government for the rest of the year, and can be used to buy more fuel, you know. So choose Total Energies, choose quality.
So Jonathan Syme is living proof that insurance can actually reward you. You know, he's the first raffle winner of the Insurnachi Motor Insurance promotion from Enterprise Insurance. Jonathan simply insured his car, and he's now packing his bags for an ultimate football experience abroad, live at the stadium. Imagine that. And yes, you could be the next person. So just buy or renew your motor insurance with Enterprise Insurance and stand a chance to win big, a sponsored ultimate football experience, fuel coupons, airtime, and branded souvenirs from now till May 2026. This promo is regulated by NLA on the Caritas Lottery platform. Terms and conditions apply. Enterprise Insurance, your advantage.
And if you want to go to Tanzania, the airline to fly is Air Tanzania, and they are not only taking you to Tanzania, they are taking you to China, they are taking you to India, Mumbai, they are taking you to Dubai, South Africa, and beyond. So you are flying to Dar es Salaam, Zanzibar, Kilimanjaro. Air Tanzania is your airline. Locate them at the Accra International Airport near the post office. You can call them on 024-656-7898 or 054-281-5087 for your bookings and reservations. Air Tanzania is the wings of Kilimanjaro.
Kojo, say my salary deserves better.
My salary deserves better.
So switch to Fidelity Bank today and enjoy amazing benefits.
Switch to Fidelity Bank today and enjoy amazing benefits.
Lower interest rates, higher loan amounts, personalized financial support, and a smile that lasts. It's time to switch and smile wider with Fidelity Bank. To learn more, call them on 0800 003355 or visit fidelitybank.com.gh or connect with them on social media at Fidelity Bank GH. Fidelity Bank, believe with us.
And Kofi, I want to tell listeners about the Afri-Caribbean Investment Summit. But before I do that, Charlie, the people on the Nsawam Road, they are still struggling. Traffic update on Accra Nsawam Road. The traffic is starting at Taifa all the way to the new plant station. Taifa all the way to the new plant station. And Mausi in Pokwasi says, please help us. I have a friend in the Kuntunse area. She has a beautiful house. Kids, husband, everything. Like, it's a pure family mix you want. But you know what has happened?
No.
She has moved to join a sister somewhere in Kanishi. And the husband has moved to join a friend. And the kids have been also taken to another place because of traffic. They cannot deal with the traffic. And so please, those listening to us, Ghana Police Service and Emergency Service, I don't know what that can be done for the Pokwase in Nsawam Taifa Strait, but whatever can be done, please, let's do it for the people there. Now, the most lucrative market opportunities aren't in reports, they are in the room. And so the Afri-Caribbean Investment Summit 2026, the premier gathering of leaders ready to scale across two of the world's most dynamic regions, is happening. It's from March 23 to 28th of March in Abuja in Nigeria. So 23rd March to 28th March in Abuja, Nigeria. And the summit is bringing you three things in one: agriculture and food security, the investment summit, and the health summit. And last year, millions of dollars in agreements were signed. Now it's Ghana's turn to lead. So don't watch the corridor getting built. Be part of the construction and own a stake. And you can register by going to aquarianconsult.com/AACIS. aquarianconsult.com/AACIS. You can call or WhatsApp +234 809 966 6613 +234 809 966 6613.
Great. Now let me tell you about Coronation Insurance's Pay As You Earn. So imagine, being able to buy insurance on monthly, like every month, quarterly or half-yearly basis. So if you don't have money, oh boy, this is what I want you to do. Please write these numbers down. If you want the convenience of insurance, 0302 773616 or 0308 249 068, or visit their head office at 35 Aviation Road, Airport Residential Area, adjacent the Nyaho Clinic. Because with Coronation Insurance, you get to pay small and drive covered. And you can sign up instantly through the eCoronation digital platform, and you can pay via Momo. And 50 pesos is donated to promote road safety. Folks, stay with us. When we return after these messages, we bring you sports, food for thought, and birthday wishes here on the Super Morning Show.
Can you hear it? The freedom in our songs, The sound of liberty that rings from Kaswa to Karaga, from Tamale to Takoradi. It's in the pestles that pound from coast to coast. It's in the busy offices, the crowded streets, and the noisy schools. It's in the wisdom of our elders and in the laughter of our children. It's in seeing how far we've come and looking at how much we can grow. It's in knowing that still, Ghana go be. Happy 69th Independence Day. MTN. Introducing Yomi Pina Colada and Peach, our newest addition to the Yomi family. Life is full of choices, so here are more Yomi flavors to spoil you for choice. Go on, choose great taste, choose nourishment, choose the new Yomi Yogurt Pina Colada and Peach. And always remember that the choices we make today shape our tomorrow. Yomi, a nourishing choice. Yomi Yogurt Pina Colada and Peach. More quality products from Amigo Ghana Limited. This advert is FDA approved.
Ever wondered what else your Standard Chartered Visa card can do? It is not just for taking money from ATMs. Your Standard Chartered Visa card is the enjoyment card. Use it to shop at malls and supermarkets and for all your online transactions. Book and pay for that overdue vacation online and win fantastic rewards like airtime, Melcon gift vouchers, and a weekend stay at a plush hotel and many more. It is the enjoyment card. So next time you're about to make any payment, let your Standard Chartered Visa card lead the way, not cash. It is your gateway to secure, convenient, and rewarding payments. Visit the 360 Rewards website for more information. Standard Chartered, here for good.
During Ramadan, the fast is between you and Allah, but the moments around it are shared. From Sahur to Iftar, Cadbury Hot Chocolate makes sustenance as simple as adding hot water. Watch the velvety froth ride, releasing the aroma of Ghanaian cocoa, an exceptional taste, ready in an instant. Cadbury Hot Chocolate, share the warmth of togetherness. Ramadan Kareem. This advert is FDA approved.
Ya Allah, send your light on me the dark.
Welcome back. Time now for birthday messages here on the Super Morning Show, brought to us by MTN. Everywhere you go. And Bank of Africa BOA Pay from Bank of Africa offers a hassle-free solution for fee collection and other payments. Call us or chat for at boaghana.com for details. Bank of Africa, strong as a group, as close as a partner. And we'll bring you the birthday messages after the Sports Center, proudly brought to us by MTN. Switch to MTN's eSIM. Download my MTN app to go seamless to the Standard Chartered Bank. Here for good. Yummy yogurt, a nourishing choice, and DSTV, your home of entertainment.
And if you're a woman entrepreneur with a bold vision ready to take your business to the next level, here's your chance. Applications are now open for the Standard Chartered Foundation Women in Tech Accelerator. It's designed to equip women founders with the tools, networks, and capital readiness support needed to grow sustainable, impactful businesses. You can apply today by going to scwomenintech.com before Tuesday, 31st March 2026. Now, if you are building in manufacturing, agribusiness, services, tech, climate smart enterprises, or even in emerging innovation sectors, this is your opportunity. And women with disabilities are also strongly encouraged to apply. Now, the Standard Chartered Women in Tech Foundation Accelerator is empowering women, enabling innovation, and accelerating growth. Apply today.
Great. So, look, queuing for your favorite wache, well, that's something that we can accept. If there's one thing Ghanaians can relate, well, it's queuing for that favorite wache of yours, or maybe trotro. We can accept that we adjust, we survive. But one thing we can't accept, it is queuing to swap your MTN SIM. Oh boy, swap your MTN SIM yourself in minutes. Okay, visit my MTN app or dial *1333# to get this done ASAP. No more standing, no more sweating, no more who be the last person. Do it yourself. Simply swap it everywhere you go. Thank you, Tahiru. Thank you,
Winston Amoah.
Yo,
how are you doing?
Oh, I'm fine.
This morning I want to send big shout outs to somebody.
To Patricia Obonai, Engineer Patricia Obonai.
Yes.
The CEO of Telecel.
Yes.
Okay.
Engineer's son.
Okay.
Adam.
Oh, okay.
Big fan of the show.
Oh, I see.
Yes. So, Adam, very good morning to you. Big shouts to you as well.
Okay.
Yeah. Keep being a good boy.
Now that your time is up, continue.
Oh, Why are you rushing me? Good morning to all of you. Welcome aboard to the Joy Sports Center with me, Fento, Tahiru Fento. Coming up.
Dalman is all alone. This is his kingdom. This is his magic moment. These are Arsenal's points. Teenage kids. Sweet 16 and loving it.
Yeah, just 16 years old. Max Dorman was the star of the show as Arsenal secured a late win over Everton to go 9 points clear at the top, and the Premier League title just around the corner. Also coming up.
Into the final minute of the 90 we go. Koulibaly, will it sit up for him? Richarlison scores a lifeline goal for Spurs. Liverpool concede late again.
Yeah, and their top four hopes have taken another nosedive after they conceded in the 90th minute against Spurs to draw. We'll tell you more later. But first, MTN FA Cup action. Kelvin Nkrumah, he scored an extra time hat-trick to earn Mediama a 3-0 win over Atram Devisa in their MTN FA Cup quarter-final clash at the Cape Coast Stadium last night. The victory sends the Ghana Premier League leaders into the semi-final where they will face Dreams FC. Mediama boss Ibrahim Tanko is confident about winning the double this season.
Okay, first I must commend the Atram team. I mean, they give us a really tough game. And I mean, even though we have more of the ball, we have the better chances, but I think they did very well. And yeah, and this is what I said before the game. We want to go to the next round, and after extra time, I think 3-0 is that's very good for us. I mean, I always said we are competing with every cup or every cup that we have, so definitely we are going for both, and then we'll see what will happen.
That's Mediama coach Ibrahim Tanko. Their opponents in the last four will be Dreams FC, who have booked a third consecutive semi-final place in the MTN FA Cup after a 4-3 penalty shootout win over Heart of Lions, who were ahead in the match from the 34th minute until a 92nd minute equalizer by Suraj Saidi forced extra time. Dreams FC coach Winfred Dorman says the win embodied their fighting spirit.
Of course, the performance demonstrated by these lads epitomize the true spirit of this club, the philosophy, the belief of this club. Still belief, because look, the first half we're off color, right? And we have to switch some tactics. We got the equalizer, which we deserve it, on a stroke of 90th minute. It was quality. The delivery from Adadi and the connection by Suraj was top notch.
That's the Dreams FC head coach Winfred Dorman there. The other semi-final match will be between Nations FC and Ediana. Nations beat Brecum Chelsea 4-3 on penalties in Beijing after a goalless draw following extra time. Ediana, on the other hand, beat Techiman Liberty 3-0 in the other quarter-final game on Saturday at the Nana Fosu Park. The dates and venues for the semi-final fixtures will be announced a little later. Let's talk women's football. Ampem Dakwa ladies, their lead at the top of the northern zone of the Women's Premier League has been cut to 4 points with 2 games to the end of the regular season. This followed a 1-0 loss away at Tamale Super Ladies on Saturday in Toulon. In the southern zone, Hazakis ladies remain 3 points clear of Army ladies following a 1-0 win away at Epiphany Warriors on Sunday. That was played at the Medina AstroTurf. Now, the 2026 Sheikh Sharbutu Ramadan Cup is set to begin this Sunday at the Medina AstroTurf with 16 teams set to battle for glory. Haruna Mubarak attended the launch and draw and reports.
Zongo Football Gala will once again take center stage following the official launch of the 11th Sheikh Sharbutu Ramadan Cup in Accra. The ceremony took place on Friday afternoon at the conference room of the National Mosque in Kanda, bringing together key figures from the Zongo community and football stakeholders. The annual football gala, which was introduced in 2015, honors the National Chief Imam and aims to strengthen unity among Zongo communities across the country. Tamimu Issa is the organizer of the competition.
We had a discussion with him to request that we name this competition after him so that he will serve as an inspiration to the youth of Zongo community. Because of his special character traits, he's a unifier.
The official draw saw defending champions at the Braka Zongo begin their title defense against Ashaleboche in the 7th match of the opening day. The competition will kick off with Sabon Zongo taking on Nsawam. Host community Medina will feature in the 3rd match of the day against Shukura. The competition has also received backing from Black Stars players Mohamed Kudus and Kamaldin Sulemana, who have pledged to support the tournament with individual prizes for outstanding performance.
Haruna Mubarak's report. Now, elsewhere on the continent, FIFA has fined Nigeria 1,000 Swiss francs and DR Congo 5,000 Swiss francs for disciplinary breaches during their 2026 FIFA World Cup African Playoff clash. Congo beat Nigeria 4-3 on penalties in that game in Morocco 4 months ago. Nigeria were sanctioned for crowd misconduct, while Congo were punished for supporters using laser pointers. The ruling comes as Nigeria still awaits FIFA's decision on their protest over DR Congo's alleged use of ineligible players with their intercontinental playoff set for later in March. You can go to the World Cup by going through Latina Travel and Tours, who are helping you secure a visa to the USA, Canada, Mexico. You can visit them at the Lisa Hotel Northridge or call them on 0244-260-789 today to secure your spot in this once-in-a-lifetime journey. Now, some Premier League action.
Into the final minute of the 90 we go. Kolomowani, will it sit up for him? Richarlison scores a lifeline goal for Spurs. Liverpool concede late again.
Yeah, Richarlison goal in 90th minute and showed a 1-1 draw at Anfield. Liverpool have now conceded 8 Premier League goals in the 90th minute or later this season, their most in a single campaign, overtaking the 7 that they conceded after the 90th minute mark in the 2010-2011 season. Their head coach Arne Slot said boos at the end of the game were understandable.
It's not for the first time this season that we've conceded in the end of the game. Not for the first time this season that we drop points from a position that where we shouldn't. So that in that moment of time, everyone is frustrated, including the fans. Is completely what we can expect. So I can tell you they will be behind us again Wednesday. We will be supportive, but it's completely understanding that after another late goal conceded, after another time dropping points, that the day and we are frustrated.
That's Liverpool boss Arne Slot. If there's consolation for Liverpool, it's this, that they've moved above Chelsea into 5th place with 49 points from 30 games. Spurs are 16th with 30. They're just 1 point above the relegation zone. Chelsea, they were condemned to a 1-0 defeat at home to Newcastle United. It's now back-to-back defeats for them. They take on Paris Saint-Germain in the return leg of the Champions League on Tuesday. And we will be, as Joy Sports team, will be at the Palms by Eagle Hotel at Airport, formerly Holiday Inn, for the launch of the Hits FM Rep Your Jersey on Tuesday night, with that game and the Manchester City versus Real Madrid return leg. So do join us there at 8 p.m. on Tuesday night on your way home. Stop by. Of course, at the Emirates Stadium, Arsenal fans toasted to a new hero. Max Dorman was the guys, aged just 16 years and 73 days. He played a vital role in their 2-0 win over Everton, that's taking them 9 points clear at the top. He's now become the youngest Premier League goal scorer, moved his side 9 points clear as I indicated. He came off the bench in the 74th minute, created the first goal before scoring the second. Pep Guardiola's Manchester City, on the other hand, they could only manage a 1-1 draw at West Ham United, and it means that their chase on Arsenal is increasingly looking more unlikely that they would catch the Blues. Man United, on the other hand, they were in full throttle 3-1 win over Aston Villa. They've moved up to 3rd with 54 points. So that is unbelievable run from Michael Carrick. In Spain, Rafinha, he scored a hat-trick for Barcelona. They swept aside Sevilla 5-2. And, of course, they still continue to ride top of the table. Real Madrid, on the other hand, still second. They also won over the weekend. Atletico Madrid in 3rd in the La Liga table. And that's how we wrap up the sports this morning on the Joy Sports Center. There's more sports on our website, myjoyonline.com, including the Formula 1 from the Chinese Grand Prix where Kimi Antonelli won, and also, of course, Yannick Sinner winning another ATP title. Anyway, that's all for now.
Thank you, Fentio, Tahiru Fentio. Which means we can bring you food for thought, brought to us by Roverman Productions. Be the difference. Uncle, good morning.
My favorite about you, sir. Good morning. And how are you doing?
Oh, Uncle, God is still taking good care of his children. We are fine.
He is indeed.
Yeah.
He is indeed. I do not want to talk with His Excellency. Just greet him for me.
Okay.
So I can go on with my presentation.
Please, I've greeted him for you. Thank you very much, Your Excellency. On that note, you are discharged.
Winston, my production is drawing near. I don't. 27th to 29th of March, and then 3rd to 6th of April at the National Theatre. It is a must watch for everyone. If you've never watched any of my plays and you hear me mention them on this platform, this will be a good one to start with. Winston, this morning, as part of my Ghana Men's series, I bring you part 2 of the things that must change if Ghana is to realize her fullest potential.
Sure.
If you operate in Ghana, it is easy to conclude that there is no system in Ghana, that nothing works in Ghana as it should. And if you make that assumption, you would be very wrong. Ghana is a very structured country. The problem, however, is that there are 2 systems operating in Ghana at the same time. There is an official system that public servants and government officials will outline to you. That system is beautiful and well thought out. But above this system, we as a people have created and imposed another system that I call the non-system system, NSS. This system is not official, and even those who operate it will deny applying it. And yet, this is our default operating system in Ghana now. If you do not play by the rules of this non-system system, you will be very frustrated because nothing will work for you in Ghana. As you may know, I used to work with a pharmaceutical company. And I was, among other things, to meet sales targets. And the surest way of meeting those targets for a pharmaceutical company was to sell to the major hospitals. The hospitals bought in large quantities and paid on time. It required registering as a supplier and then waiting to be invited to submit a bid whenever the hospital needed items. After pursuing one major hospital for men's, I finally met the chief pharmacist, who was one of the most decent and honest men I have ever dealt with. He said to me, "I've always wondered why you have not bothered to register as a supplier with us." I said to him, "Sir, it is not for want of trying, but we have encountered obstacles all the way." Long story short, this wonderful man opened the door for me and we registered as a supplier to this big hospital.
Okay.
About a week later, we got an invitation to tender, to put in our bid, and we worked hard to meet the deadline. Now, Winston, listen to this carefully. Completed bids were supposed to be dropped in a very secure box through a small slit at the top of that box. No one was supposed to have access to the bids in the box until the day the bids were opened to reveal who had won what. And that was done in full view of everybody. But about a week to the opening of the bids, I got a call from a member of the procurement committee. He said, "Mr. White, I want to know if you factored us on the committee in your pricing." I said, "I thought the committee would be looking for the best deals for the hospital, and I think we are offering the best deals in our bid." He laughed and said, "Listen, Mr. White, The chief pharmacist who helped you to register, he does not like money. But there are 5 of us on the committee. And as for us, we like money. He said, let me tell you how this works. The 5 of us on the procurement committee each has one item that he gets to choose a supplier for. I have capsules. Another has syrups. The third has tablets. The fourth has injections. And the last person has dressings. He said, I have seen your bid. You have bids for capsules, tablets, and injections. I said, the bid box has not been opened yet. How did you see my bid? He laughed and said, really, Mr. White? This is Ghana.
Hey.
Then he said, yes. Then he said, the prices you have quoted would win you every item you are bidding for because no one comes even close. But that tells me that you have not factored us, the members of the committee, in your pricing. So let me tell you what is going to happen. You will win everything you are bidding for this time. But this will be the last time you get an invitation to bid. I thought he was joking, but he was not. I never got an invitation to bid from that hospital until I left the pharmaceutical sector.
Wow.
The official system, which every official of that hospital would tell you about, was simple and very transparent. But over this efficient system was the non-system system. In that system, the committee members had devised a means of manipulating the process to favor their preferred suppliers. The non-system system operates in everything in Ghana, even buying fuel at the filling station. Now, most drivers do not ask for receipts for their fuel purchases. But if you need to reclaim the purchase from the office, then you need the receipt. So the official system is, you buy 100 cedis worth of fuel, the attendant gives you a receipt for 100 cedis, and that is it. That is the real system. But on top of this is the non-system system. So you buy 100 cedis worth of fuel and you ask for a receipt, and the attendant asks you, how much should I write on the receipt? And the attendant is asking this question because he knows that you may want to profit from the system. So you say to him, make it 500 Ghana cedis. And he writes you a receipt indicating that you just bought 500 cedis worth of fuel when you only bought 100 cedis. Pardon me. You give the attendant 20 cedis and you drive away. You go to the office and submit the receipt for 500 Ghana cedis and you get your refund for an amount you have not bought. The non-system system has worked and everyone is happy, whilst a boss somewhere is wondering why the company's vehicles are consuming fuel so much. Even in my business, that is in the creative sector, for those of us who organize events, the non-system system operates there. It is so efficient that by the time you sell 10 tickets, the non-system system would have sold 50 tickets.
Hey.
There are cases where an event has sold out at the National Theatre in terms of the people in the auditorium, and yet the event organizer can account for only 200 tickets sold for the 1,400-seater auditorium. The non-system system enables people to benefit personally and directly from the service they are paid to offer. And it does not matter how tight the official system is. The non-system system will find a way of rigging that system for individual personal profit. I don't know what it will take to dismantle the non-system system. But until we get rid of it, Ghana will continue to be a difficult country to operate in, especially for anyone who wants to play by the rules. And Winston, that's my presentation.
Thank you very, very much, Uncle White. And we need to find a way of dealing with it.
We do.
This is indeed food for thought. So we'll all think about it and have that conversation. Thank you very, very much for joining us this morning.
I like what you're wearing, Winston.
Oh, yes. This is very nice batakari that was given to me as a gift. I don't know if it's yellow or what. Some of us are colorblind. All we see is what? Blue, red, green, white, and black. I don't know how to call this.
No, you and I, we are men, so we'll call it yellow.
Yellow. It's yellow. Okay.
Yes. Okay. We'll call it yellow. The women will give it the different color.
This is yellow. This is yellow.
But we'll call it yellow.
Okay. Thank you very, very much, Uncle White. Now time for the Business Minute brought to us by Anointed Engineering Services, the generator experts.
Hello, good morning. Welcome to the Joy Business Minute brought to you by Anointed Electricals, the generator expert. Fuel prices are set to be increased by some significant margin from this morning. Diesel is now projected to go up by some 50% per litre, far higher than what had been earlier estimated. Developments in the Middle East are projected to impact the policy rate review this week. Members of the Monetary Policy Committee of the Bank of Ghana will this morning begin their regular meeting to review the developments in the economy. Indigenous mining firm engineers and planners is set to take over the Daman mines in the Western region from next month, April 2026. And that's all for the Joy Business Minute brought to you by Anointed Electricals, the generator expert.
Right, so welcome back. And Anointed Engineering Services, it's into the sale of ultra-silent, fuel-efficient diesel generating sets with size ranging from 5 kVA to 3,000 kVA at competitive prices. And for every generator you acquire, you will enjoy a 5-year warranty. They undertake maintenance and repairs of all kinds of diesel generating sets. Their services include a 24-hour emergency service, sale of genuine spare parts, reliable rental service, professional advice, sale of tire lights and rental. Locate their East Legon branch at 26 Boundary Road, Legon, close to AH Hotel. Head office at number 77 Anointed House on the main Odoko Malam Highway near the Odoko traffic light. They also have 21 branches nationwide and are into skill training. They have a training school that trains students in generators and plants, auto mechanics, electricals and controls and solar installations. They offer 80% hands-on training and 20% theory. So call them on 0243 480 334 or 0246 423534. Anointed, the generator experts. But sometimes when the couple say, I do, they actually mean yes to a fantasy and no to the hard work that makes the marriage work. In partnership with the National Theatre and Joy FM, Roverman Productions presents an Ibo White original play, I Do, I Don't. So Abna Kun has had it. Her boss is asking questions, her colleagues are breathing down her neck, her husband is demanding the impossible, her mother-in-law is fueling the flames, and the pastor's hallelujah means more trouble than relief. One person, however, remains steadfast in her corner, and that is all she needs to stand for herself. I Do, I Don't shows on the 27th, 28th, and 29th of March, and on the 20th and on the 3rd, 4th, 5th, and 6th of April 2026 at the National Theatre. Rates 300 cedis per show for individuals, 500 per show for couples, and 225 for holders of the Roverman Loyalty Card. Tickets are available via the Rover app. Cover short code *365 *535 hash, and at the regular outlets at Joy FM front desk, Shell shops at Airport, Tema Community 11, and Dansuman. And then at the Bachana Total shop. To make inquiries and large orders, call 0505 546 010. WhatsApp 0505 546 030. Sponsors Koba, Wakanao, and Stanbic Bank. Communication partners M Notify and Logistics Movers. Roverman Productions, be the difference.
Kojo, did Kwame not drink Milo this morning? So I saw the
Charlie.
What's that deal?
I think we know better.
But still, you better.
Oh, yeah, they are better. You can't say you won't buy.
They are our children. We brought them into this world and we have to give them the energy. So if you're a mother, father listening to me this morning, make sure your child gets Milo. It contains nourishment and energy. And so if they have Milo at breakfast, you give them the nutritious Milo and they get the support that they need when it comes to energy release to help their daily performance. So please, omobidi yensu yebeto, because Milo is energy to go further. And this advert is approved by the FDA.
Great. Inti yebeto. It's not like you have a choice. Yebeto no dudu. But let's get interactive this morning. Social media messages here on the Super Morning Show, brought to us by EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank. Number 10, liver salt, a refreshing relief, and Provident Insurance. With Provident, man, you're covered.
And this morning we'll be talking to EcoBank on the Super Morning Show. But let me tell you about the EcoBank mobile app. If your money is controlling you, now is the time to take charge. The EcoBank mobile app is giving you the power to command your money to transact across 33 African countries and anywhere in the world. Command your money to make water, electricity and school fees payments, bank and mobile money transfers, create virtual cards to buy only what you need, and more. So Money Commander, download the EcoBank mobile app now on the App Store or Play Store and command your money. Command also means paying attention to details, and EcoBank will never call or send an SMS asking for your PIN, your OTP, your bank card, or your Ghana card details. When in doubt, call the EcoBank call center on 0800 003225. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
So if you drive or own a vehicle, then make sure you're protected with motor insurance you can trust, because Provident Insurance offers comprehensive third-party fire and theft and third-party only motor insurance with fast, stress-free claims payment. Insure from now till the end of March and enjoy fuel coupons and exclusive branded souvenirs. T's and C's apply. Visit any of Provident Insurance's 16 branches nationwide, their agency outlets or licensed brokers. You can also call 0509-374928 for inquiries or visit providentgh.com for more information. Remember, Ghana card is required for individuals and TIN for corporate clients for all motor insurance transactions in line with NIC directives. With Provident, man, you are covered. Of course, all of us are covered. But on Big Stories this morning, brought to us by Telecel, Connecting Energies, Republic Bank, we're the one for you. Join the Republic Verse, do more, shine more, big up, and Holad Insurance, we've got you covered. Our focus is on this beautiful sights and scenes of Ghana. Okay? And somebody says he knows that Kojo will talk about food. Kojo, when you talk about food,
they say the ultimate day I know what Adriani.
Oh, they have been sending me a message.
And if I make an answer, no, sorry, when did you call you?
Oh, sorry, you
Anyway, yes, there's a lot to talk about. Look, there are so many things to see, so many things to do when you travel around the country. And this morning we'll be talking a lot about those places. Let's rediscover our country and drive tourism and make money together. Now, if you're looking for motor insurance that goes the extra mile, Holland Insurance has something special for you this 2026, and you would not want to miss out on this. Insure your car with Holland and enjoy extra rewards. New customers get to drive away with free fuel vouchers when they sign up, and existing customers get exclusive gifts when they renew. Plus 247 free roadside assistance for everyone, so you are never stuck on the road, and that's value you can trust. So call 0800 444 999 or visit any Hollard office or speak to any broker today. Men's lucky. Hollard Insurance, we've got you covered.
So your money deserves the safest home. With Telecel Cash, you're protected every step of the way. No risk, no worries, no long stories, just peace of mind. Dial *110# or download the Telecel Play app now for safe and secure transactions. Telecel Cash, the safer choice. Send the keke. Should I give you the instru? Okay, now let's continue.
Charlie, Samini, and Koshalo.
Koshalo, yeah.
Ram pam pam pam, steady all night. Charlie, and you may also about full song, the mommy. But look, what if your bank helped you big up? Welcome to the Republic Verse, where your money, your business, and your dreams level up. Own your dream home with Republic Bank mortgages. Grow faster with SME and corporate banking solutions. Run your daily finances smoothly with the retail and commercial banking products. Then you can build your wealth with investment and trust management and pay anywhere, anytime with Republic Visa credit or debit cards. You can call Republic Bank on 0800 414 414. That is 0800 414 414 or WhatsApp 0546 414 414 right now and step into the Republic Verse. Now, this is the Republic Verse. You do more, you shine more, you big up. Republic Bank, we are the one for you.
This is the Super Morning Show. Stay with us. We'll be right back when we return after these messages. Our friends from EcoBank will be joining us here on the Super Morning Show. We'll be right back.
There are many reasons to connect, and it's all to put smiles on the faces of those you love.
Daddy, thanks for the tea cash, okay? I love you.
That's my daughter, Angela.
Meba Kojo, I sure why? Tea cash naba. No papa ina dawasi.
Caring for my parents, that's my duty. I also get to pay my utility bills easily with Telecel Cash. And to the suppliers at my shop.
Hello, sir. Telecel Cash payment received right on time. Thank you.
I get to make them smile because I can pay to my suppliers' merchant numbers, even on other networks directly. My dear ones.
We keep the connection stronger when our family, friends, and business relations are happy. Live on cash, enjoy convenience, and make those who matter smile when you send them money with Telecel Cash.
Telecel, connecting energies.
Mr. Kojo, 1 minute before you go to work. The AC you said you want to fix, it won't work.
Why?
Because the electrician will come and chisel my wall. It will make my building weak. Wait, is that a puppy? No animals in my house, oh.
Kojo knows all the challenges about renting. That was his reality until he discovered Republic Bank. With Republic Bank's flexible mortgage solutions, you can move from tenant to homeowner quickly. Imagine stepping into your own home, a place for your family to grow and create memories. Big up. Join the Republic Verse. Republic Bank, we're the one for you.
It was a tough week last week for the English teams in the Champions League. Will they have any joy this week as the knockout stage continues? Well, use my booking code to check out my predictions. BW44B 87510. You'll find my picks to boost your winnings on Betway. We start off in the Premier League though, where Brentford will play as host to relegation-threatened Wolves. Over 1.5 goals will do in this fixture. I tip Arsenal to win when they meet Bayer Leverkusen in the second leg of their Champions League last 16, whilst I see both teams scoring in the match between Chelsea and PSG. For the rest of my picks, use our booking code to check it out. BW44B 87510. Get more rewards with Betway. Log on to betway.com.gh to place your bet. Regulated by the Gaming Commission of Ghana. Bet responsibly. No under 18. Betway. Get way more.
During Ramadan, the fast is between you and Allah, but the moment around it are shared. From Sahur to Iftar, Cadbury Hot Chocolate makes sustenance as simple as adding hot water. Watch the velvety froth rise, releasing the aroma of Ghanaian cocoa, an exceptional taste, ready in an instant. Cadbury Hot Chocolate, share the warmth of togetherness. Ramadan Curry. This advert is FDA approved.
Ya Allah, send your light on me.
Kuma has always dreamt of commanding his own military forces.
Attention! Eyes right, stand at ease.
Because that dream is still a vision in progress, he spends his time commanding his money with the EcoBank mobile app.
Operation Supplier Payment. Dispatch 1,000 units of currency from Accra to Benin. Move! Move!
Sometimes he wants a little extra control so that he can buy only what he needs.
Command Center mobile app. Activate virtual card protocol and initiate payments for sneakers and t-shirts. Abort mission for leather coat payment.
Even when the general is fast asleep, his standing order marches out to sort his bills. With the EcoBank mobile app, you can command your money to make safe transactions in Ghana and across 33 African countries. Download the EcoBank mobile app on the Play or App Store today.
By the left, about turn.
EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank. EcoBank will never call or send an SMS asking for your PIN, OTP, bank card, or Ghana card details.
When you hit the road, anything can happen. Drive with motor insurance that's fast, reliable, and always there when it matters. Whether it is comprehensive motor insurance, third-party fire and theft, or third-party only, Provident Insurance will sort you out. Insure or renew from January to March and enjoy fuel coupons and exclusive branded souvenirs. Terms and conditions apply. Drive confident, drive protected. Visit any Provident Insurance branch nationwide, our agency outlets, or licensed brokers. You can also call 050-937-4928 for inquiries or visit providencegh.com for more information. Remember, Ghana card is required for individuals and TIN number for corporate clients and for all motor insurance transactions in line with NIC directives.
With Provident, man, you're covered.
We shouldn't have gone to that party.
Masa, my head is killing me.
Is that your stomach?
Yes.
What did you eat?
I don't know.
Get rid of your gastric problems with number 10 liver salt. Number 10 gives you quick, effective relief from nausea, indigestion, heartburns, hangovers, and hyperacidity. And with different fruity flavors such as orange and lemon, it's a pretty tasty way to end an uncomfortable situation. Number 10 liver salt from Ernest Chemist, because everyone needs a chemist.
This advert has been vetted and approved by FDA.
During Ramadan, the fast is between you and Allah, but the moment around it are shared. From Sahur to Iftar, Cadbury hot chocolate makes sustenance as simple as adding hot water. Watch the velvety froth rise, releasing the aroma of Ghanaian cocoa, an exceptional taste, ready in an instant. Cadbury hot chocolate share the warmth of togetherness. Ramadan Curry. This advert is FDA approved.
Ya Allah, send your light on me.
In partnership with Joy FM and the National Theatre, Roverman Productions presents an Uncle White classic, I Do, I Don't.
Hey, Abna, today you will show me who is not a lady. Or I will slap you.
Abna, let her slap you.
Please put the gun away.
Listen, the day any of you lays a finger on my daughter, that day will be your last on this earth. If you are now learning to smoke weed, I am trying to quit the habit.
Shows on March 27th, 28th, and 29th, and April 3rd, 4th, 5th, and 6th at the National Theatre. Fridays at 7 p.m., Saturdays at 4 p.m. and 8 p.m., Sundays at 1 p.m., 4 p.m., and 8 p.m., and on Easter Monday at 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. Rates 300 Ghana cedis, 500 Ghana cedis for couples, and 225 Ghana cedis for holders of the loyalty card. Tickets are available via the Rover app. Call by short code *365*535# and at Joy FM, Airport Shell, Community 11 Shell, Dan Somon Shell, Batch on our total. Call 050-554-6010. Partners, Corba, Stanbic Bank, Waka Now, and M Notify. Roverman Productions. Be the difference.
What if your insurance loved you back? Whether it's protecting your home, your car, or your business, Loyalty Insurance is there to safeguard what matters most to you. And because loyalty goes both ways, we reward your trust with unparalleled service, competitive rates, and benefits that grow with you over time. It's our way of saying thank you for choosing loyalty. So if you're ready for a partner that values you as much as you value your peace of mind, look no further than Loyalty Insurance. Visit us at www.loyaltyinsurancegh.com. With us, loyalty isn't just a promise, it's our way of life. Loyalty Insurance, your loyal partner.
It's the most action-packed breakfast show in town. The hottest music, the best giveaways, the great interviews, and all the laughter and fun you can imagine. Don't miss the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. It's the best breakfast show in town.
Before the break, I told you that our friends from EcoBank were going to be joining us to have the conversation about EcoBank Elevate and, more conversations about Women's Day, Women's Month. The ladies have decided the whole of March should be Women's Month. I support them. This morning, Charlotte Amankwa is Regional Head Commercial Banking EcoBank, and Kelda Okanse is Head Elevate Desk at EcoBank. Good morning, Charlotte. Good morning, Kelda. And thank you very much for joining us.
Good morning, Winston.
I believe you're all doing very well.
Very well. Happy to be here.
Great to have you. I was asking Kelda the color of the smoke that I'm wearing because I see yellow. You say, what color is this?
Mustard.
Okay. Which one is that?
It's a shade of yellow.
A shade of yellow?
Yes.
Okay. I'm sure Charlotte would agree.
Absolutely.
This would be like a yellow.
That's just one of the many things that women tend to be good at. Colors.
Okay. Mustard, yeah.
That's right.
To be very honest with you, I'm hearing that color for the first time today.
Oh, wow, Winston.
Yeah.
We'll talk after this.
Because there are more colors, eh?
Yeah.
Anyway, so, tell us, in this month of March, now we're celebrating women. What's EcoBank currently doing to support and empower women?
Fantastic. I'll say good morning to our listeners. Happy to be here. For us at EcoBank, when we talk about women, we are looking at it from two angles, internal and external. And internal essentially is our female employees, those of us in the bank. We say charity begins at home, right? Yeah. So we look at what we do within the bank to support our colleagues, our female colleagues. And external refers to our female clients and businesses that are women-owned or women-focused. And those are the two angles that we are looking at it. It's an intentional approach. Across our group, EcoBank is in 33 countries. Now, across our group, we are looking at ways to empower and bring up women. Within the bank, we have circa 48% of us female staff.
Oh, that's great.
And Ghana is higher, 56% of us are female.
Okay, that's
so
good.
It's about supporting women in the bank, staff in the bank, to grow, develop, be more competent, and take up opportunities that come up.
Okay, so now let's focus on your female customers. Tell us specifically what you're doing for them.
Thanks, Winston. Our female customers are in a special place, and I'll explain a bit more before Kelda comes in. We have a unique proposition that goes for those who are leading businesses, themselves, females as customers, and those who are focusing on women. So that is called Elevate by EcoBank. Like the name says, we are doing everything to help women and women-owned businesses elevate or come up, develop. It's financial and non-financial. So on the financial side, things to do with their banking service, and non-financial or value addition to do with them as individuals. So as we talk more about Elevate, we will be able to share some of the advantages that some 2,350 plus entrepreneurs, as at the end of last year, have enjoyed because they are part of this initiative with us.
So Kelda, tell us about the Elevate program, the benefits it offers and how women can be part of it.
Thank you very much, Winston. So as Charlotte said, the Elevate program is for women-owned, women-focused businesses, and the objective is to elevate their businesses so that they can meet their full potential. And we are doing this by creating opportunities for financing. And by financing, I also mean that we're looking at the interest rates, making sure that they are the level where the customers will be comfortable and can adequately meet the repayments. We are also looking at concessions when it comes to collateral and flexible requirements. We're also looking at opportunities for capacity building and networking and market access. So these are some of the benefits that you get from the Elevate program.
And if I want to be part of the Elevate program, how do I become part of it as a female, as a woman?
Okay, so we have a criteria that we go by. If the business is owned by a woman, then you qualify to be part of the Elevate program. Then we come to the women-focused side, which also looks at men, because then when you have a significant portion of your management being women, that's about 20% of them being women, you qualify to be part of the Elevate program. And then we look at the employee base. If you have 30% of your workforce being women, then you also qualify to be part of the Elevate program. Then we look at the products or what you are producing. So if you're producing something that's mainly consumed by women, you also qualify to be part of the Elevate program. So even though it's women-owned, women-focused, we're also looking at men who are doing things that elevates the women's space.
On that note, tell us more about the benefits that we can get from the Elevate program.
Okay, so when it comes to the benefits, access to financing. For instance, ideally, when you are accessing a loan, we look at 120% collateral coverage. But for women-owned, women-focused businesses, we know that there is a challenge when it comes to collateral. So we're a little more flexible with that. And then when it comes to pricing, we make sure that it's more flexible for the women. And then when it comes to market access, we understand that for most women-owned businesses, gaining access to market is a challenge. So we have the Single Market Trade Hub, which is a flagship product by EcoBank, which allows the women to exhibit their products across the 33 African countries where we have a presence.
Okay.
Yes, so that really boosts market access. And then we organize trade fairs. We collaborate with partners to organize trade fairs. We give the women the platform to exhibit their products. We also organize pop-up markets internally where we allow the women to also exhibit their products. So those are some of the few advantages of the Elevate program.
And Winston, just to add a little bit, the criteria Kelda talked about, there are like 4 areas, but once you qualify under any one of them, you are part of Elevate. That's the beauty of it. And specifically on collateral and the challenges that our women entrepreneurs face, today EcoBank is able to do some collateral free. That is no collateral whatsoever for a woman who is running a business. So our SMEs owned by women and focused on women products are able to take up to the equivalent of $50,000 without having to give any collateral whatsoever. That is EcoBank's way of supporting this initiative.
Wow, that's great. So tell me, as part of International Women's Day activities, what initiatives are currently underway to support and promote the Elevate program and women in general?
Okay, so thank you, Winston. In branch, we are having business clinics so that our women-owned businesses can walk in and speak with account managers or branch managers and find out ways in which they can leverage EcoBank's products to move their businesses forward. We are also going to have calls and visits to our Elevate clients to appreciate them for their business and to find ways in which we can help them even more. So those are some of the things that we'll be doing during the month of March.
Thanks, Winston. And beyond those who are able to walk into our branches, for us, it's not just a month. It's a way of our life, a way of work at EcoBank. This is what we stand for, Africa. So because of that, at any point in time, any of our touch points, call our contact center 3225 on our website. Any EcoBank staff is able to talk to you about Elevate because we live it every day, not just in the month of March.
Okay. Well, talking about those who can be part of it, I've been thinking, I'm looking at the things I do and I'm like, okay, I think this one qualifies. I think that one qualifies. And I look at it, well, every business is, women focused, isn't it? We can all find a nice way. But what would you like to share with, women who may be interested in joining the program?
Okay, I'd like to say that the Elevate program is here to elevate your business, to move you to the next level. So come, let us find ways in which we can help your business move to the next level. Join the Elevate program.
How about you, Charlotte?
Yes, just to say a couple of things. We don't only look at finance, we look at training, networking, skills development, opportunities. We give you access to wider markets than you could ever imagine. So like Elder said, we are waiting for you. As soon as we are out of the studio, let's talk and we'll be keen to help your business get to the next level. As an individual also, a female doing whatever it is, even prior to registration, we are happy to engage you on that. And for our accomplished women who have done it and are at the executive level, keen to mentor and bring up others. All these 3 areas are within our Elevate initiative. So we are excited to engage our customers and more.
Great. Thank you very, very much, Charlotte Amankwa, Regional Head, Commercial Banking, EcoBank, and Kelda Okanse, Head Elevate Desk at EcoBank. Thank you very, very much for joining us this morning. So, folks, you know what to do. You need to. So, if they want to join, is there a special? There's a special desk, right? How do they reach you?
Okay, so you can walk into any branch and ask to be part of the program. You can also go online, EcoBank Elevate. If you type EcoBank Elevate in your browser, a form would download where you can fill out your details, and then we'll reach out to you and support you.
Great. Thank you very much, Kilda. Stay with us. When we return after these messages, we're focusing on sights and scenes of Ghana. We'll be right back.
Woman, I see a woman. Every day in the mirror I see a woman. And every time I look in my mind I see the woman. A wonderful woman, an African woman, mother of nature. Yeah, yeah. Beautiful woman. Yeah, yeah. Beautiful woman. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Me oba, bibi ni ba. Saniga senjo yensha nenyenza. Me wasuba wa bujema wafete se. Kishiri bibi ni ba. Bibi ni ba. Wonderful woman. Yeah, yeah. Beautiful woman. Yeah, yeah. Beautiful woman. Yeah, yeah.
productive and competitive in your business, then I am happy to remind you that Anointed Engineering Services Limited is still here to serve. We provide homes, offices, and institutions with ultra-silent, reliable, and fuel-efficient diesel generating sets with sizes ranging from 5 kVA to 3000 kVA at unbeatable prices. You also enjoy a 5-year warranty. Anointed Engineering is noted for unwavering 24-hour after-sale emergency service, rental and sale of tile lights and genuine spare parts, undertake repair and maintenance of all diesel generators, and buy back used generators. Sign up today at our training school and gain hands-on experience from our team of professionals on generators, plants, auto mechanics, electricals, controls, and solar installations. Anointed Engineering has 21 branches nationwide. Locate us at East Legon, 26 Boundary Road, close to the AH Hotel. Call us on 024-642-3534 or 024-348-0334. Locate our head office in Accra at number 77 Anointed House on the main Odoko Malam Highway near the Odoko traffic light. Anointed Engineering Services Limited, the generator experts.
You won't believe where my students and I are coming from.
I can see the excitement on your face. Tell me where.
Safari Eco Park. They are making it so accessible for schools, offering an unforgettable experience where students learn in nature, connect with wildlife, and truly engage with their surroundings.
Wow, that sounds amazing. But I'm a bit concerned about the cost.
I thought the same at first, but it's actually very affordable. Through a collaboration between Multimedia Group and Safari World, it is just 100 Ghana cedis for primary schools and secondary schools, and 150 Ghana cedis for tertiary schools. This is from February all the way to the end of April.
Oh, that's reassuring. And it's not too far either.
Exactly. It's only an hour drive from Accra, so the trip is convenient and stress-free for both teachers and students.
I love that the children get to learn through experience, not just textbooks, and the teachers can go along and come back relaxed as well. I'm definitely going to recommend this to our school. It sounds like the perfect blend of fun and education.
It really is. It's the kind of experience students never forget.
During Ramadan, the fast is between you and Allah, but the moments around it are shared. From sahur to iftar, Cadbury hot chocolate makes sustenance as simple as adding hot water. Watch the velvety froth ride, releasing the aroma of Ghanaian cocoa, an exceptional taste, ready in an instant. Cadbury hot chocolate, share the warmth of togetherness. Ramadan curry. This advert is FDA approved.
Ya Allah, send your light on me the dark.
Keep this frequency clear.
99.7.
We are talking and we are complaining about this, so maybe he will stop, but maybe he won't stop. And it is not the state that maintains the private jet. It is not the state that provides the pilot. It may not be the state that provides the air hostesses in that. If he travels on his brother's private jet today, we don't talk and he doesn't stop, it means he will travel on it another time. Somebody who wants to deal with our president or our state, because some of these private jets, they go outside for maintenance, will plant a listening and camera device in it and let it stay there until the next time the president is traveling, and he may have to sleep on the jet, whatever it is that happens that you don't know, but then you have compromise. You will put the whole security of the state in jeopardy simply because somebody chose to save money and use his brother's jet. So it is wrong, very wrong on so many levels on that.
There's absolutely nothing wrong with it. Absolutely nothing wrong. I'm happy you said you teach conflict of interest too. The conflict of interest definition has two legs. One, putting yourself in such a situation that will affect decisions that you will make concerning the other party. Okay? Mm-hmm. Which other party has conferred some benefit on you. Right. Perceive that conferment of that benefit on you will influence your decision. So it has got two parts. Okay? So what benefit is John Dramani Mahama conferring on Ibrahim Mahama? Is it because he's president?
The other way around.
No. Ibrahim Mahama has conferred a benefit on the president.
Yes.
And in fact, that benefit is not even on the president. That benefit is on the state. Mm-hmm. It's not on the president. So what benefit is John Dramani Mahama conferring on him?
Perspective. You haven't heard that?
So the gifts that the public officers appointees are not supposed to get. AUE, that's business with Ghana. When the president wanted to attend a conference, they made a jet available at his disposal. I didn't hear this talk about conflict of interest.
That you've kept it immediately. There should be administrative interventions by the leadership in the various.
Thank you. Yes, that's what we're saying.
But for us to take the thing the next level, establish actual culpability. Yeah. There's extra work to be done. And I'm not telling you this even on my own, and it's just because I even know it. Even the auditors who did the work, I have spoken to them this morning. They have said the same thing.
That made those kind of errors is bad. It's a dismissal offense. That somebody made it intentionally goes beyond saying. And each time we how can you submit to the Ministry of Finance at best, or at worst, depending on if you call it an error, you should be fired. You should be prosecuted as an accountant for delivering these sorts of numbers. And I'm tempted to think, just maybe these are not errors, these are worse than errors. So I'm angry. It just goes to show how deep this canker is. We should continue to be angry. We should continue to be furious, because the day we get tired is the day we give up. Then everything is gone. We can't afford to look at this, the numbers that have been presented, and say we are tired. It's the same old issue. No, somebody should be prosecuted. No, somebody should go to jail. And if it doesn't happen,
So if this number of people are going to go into the security service or applying to get into the security service, that should tell you that there's a problem. That government will be working to expand the economy in such a way that we can create more jobs for people to get in. Because yes, this is the first time. Montaka is right. Whatever the case, next year they will recruit. So this is or even within this year they will recruit. Because this is last year's recruit. Okay, and we are in 2026. So they will continue to recruit. And he's promised that there will be a database where they can call the people back. Some people who have gone through the processes, passed to the last end, but they can get the 5,000. Okay, that's
Next
what he's saying.
year, you mean?
This year. This recruitment is for last year. And so there's still that opportunity. But the longer to address this problem.
There's still that opportunity for how many people? And what pains me is that the military is supposed to be one of the most disciplined institutions. They are disciplined, they exact discipline, etc. And they couldn't handle a mob when they knew they were coming. What they've done is they've offered the people who died automatic recruitment for their relatives.
Yes.
And that is not it. You see, what led to that mess that cost people their lives should be studied, documented. Those who were negligent, whether criminally or just negligent, something has to be done, not because we hate people or whatever.
Coffee in your cup and Joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
Joy, Joy, Joy FM. I love this station.
The best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
Welcome back, and thank you very much for staying with us here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. And over the weekend, many of you have had to comment about, the president's travel outside the country with his brother's private jet. Now, over the weekend also, Callistus Mahama, Executive Secretary to the President, wrote on presidential travel, public trust, and the discipline of the reset. Now, this morning I want us to do something. I want us to get the views of the Executive Director of the Media Foundation for West Africa, Suleiman Abrahima, on these issues. And he's joined us on the phone. Suleiman, good morning, and thank you very much for joining us.
Good morning, and thank you very much for having me.
Great. So, the Secretary to the President has been explaining, has written more of an article about the president's travels, the public trust, and the discipline of the reset. Does this put to rest, or does this answer the questions or the concerns about the president traveling on with his brother's private jet?
Well, I think that it certainly doesn't deal with the controversy, and we cannot run away from the fact that the president traveling on the jet owned by his brother is quite controversial. Of course, the issues about conflicts of interest is quite valid, but I think the statement, well, the write-up by Dr. Callistus also points out a number of things that makes the situation quite challenging. Now, obviously, it is the case that we don't have, as a country, a jet that the president can travel on, and perhaps we will have to see, well, the president should resort to the old practice of renting jets. And if the president is to rent, of course, we should all know that it will come with the requirements of safety and the standards that will be required for the president's travel. I think that what for me was quite fulfilling is the tone of the statement or the opinion expressed by Dr. Callistus, where he gives the clarity about the issue, that this is the situation. And then also points to the fact that, as was captured in the budget I think in 2025, arrangements are being made to procure an aircraft for the state that can be responsible for the president's travel. I think as a country, we just have to be bold to say, look, we've gotten to the point where we need a befitting aircraft for, state officials who would have to travel for purposes of, whatever is to the benefit of the state. I think the problem has been the politics about it. In the last regime, I think there was a lot of politics about the travels of the president. Yes, we admit it was quite expensive, but the impression was created as though the president had deliberately decided to avoid a well-functioning, as Okujeto would say, an aircraft that is in a pristine state, and rather opted for expensive, luxurious chartered flights. I think the problem has been the politics.
Now, you raise questions about conflict of interest, which you say the article doesn't answer. Help me understand the conflict of interest situation here.
Well, you see, there's no doubt that the aircraft in question belongs to the president's brother. No one has denied that. And the president's brother, as we know, is a businessman. Does businesses with the state. And so, yes, people would say, oh, even without the aircraft, why? If Ibrahim Mahama wants a contract at a ministry, given his relationship with the brother, which minister would say no? But it then increases the whole thing when, as a state, if the president was doing a private trip, maybe he wants to visit his family in Damango, and decides that between here and Tamale, I'm on holiday, my brother's flight or my brother's aircraft is the one that is being used to take me there. Even that, there will be issues about, because he's the president of the republic. But in this case, we are talking about state travels on behalf of the state. And then we have to, the president has to resort to an aircraft owned by the brother. So next time when something is happening and the brother has gotten a contract or a deal or whatever, people may begin to say, oh, well, after all, he also supports the state by offering his aircraft for the president to do jobs for the country. And it even gets worse when we are told that, oh, it is for free. There's no cost to the state. I think that even makes it quite worse. So that for me is where the conflict of interest issues come in.
Okay.
And I think the earlier we deal with it, the better. Of course, Dr. Callisto says by November we should have an aircraft that can perhaps put this whole matter to rest.
Now, while we wait till November, while we wait for November to have some aircrafts for the state, what should the president do, Suleimana?
It's a very difficult situation, but the reverse of that question would be: so if Ibrahim Mahama did not have the aircraft, wouldn't the president be traveling? Would the president have to then resort to maybe the presidential jet that may not be in good state? I think that the president would have been traveling. I don't think that all the countries around us have presidential jets. Does it mean their presidents don't travel? Their presidents do travel. And so I don't think that we want to create the impression that without Ibrahim Mahama's aircraft, our president cannot travel. The challenge with the previous regime, I believe, was the nature of aircraft and the cost that the state was incurring. 14,000, 15,000 an hour. That's extraordinarily significant. And I doubt that we want to say that, let's thank God, coincidentally, Mr. Ibrahim Mahama has an aircraft. Otherwise, our president would have been grounded in Ghana without being able to travel outside. I think it is still possible for the president to travel.
So what should he travel by? Should he use a commercial flight?
Well, if it comes to that, why not? And I don't think that the President Mahama hasn't had an occasion of traveling on a commercial flight before. I think there was a trip he did to the Middle East some time ago, and we were told, contrary to what people are speculating, the president actually went by Emirates or traveled with Emirates Airlines. So I don't think that it is absolutely impossible for the president to travel with commercial, airlines. Yes, the security concerns we can understand, but I believe that there could be protocols that people can run. Apart from that, even if it comes down to renting, because I think if in the absence of Ibrahim Mahama's aircraft, because of security concerns, the president cannot also travel by Emirates or KLM or British Airways or all the other ones that we know, then it comes down to renting. I believe it will be about value for money. It will be about, why are we going for this when we could have gone for, maybe a relatively lower rated aircraft. So, so are we saying if Ibrahim Mahama's aircraft breaks down today, the president will not travel until it is fixed? I don't think so.
You raise a question about the politics, and that's where I want us to end, because in the past we're told of how the presidential jet was in a pristine condition and the former president didn't want to use it. Now, the former president at some point went to parliament wanting to buy a new aircraft. There were all manner of conversations against it. There were concerns about the acquisition, not the right thing to do then. So now that we find ourselves as a country where there's a new government and the same aircraft cannot be used, would they have the moral right to say go for a private jet which doesn't belong to Ibrahim Mahama under the circumstance, or another one when years ago they would have criticized President Akufo-Addo for doing same?
Well, you're right, and as I said earlier, I think sometimes our politics really gets a lot off track. Of course, under President Akufo-Addo's regime, a lot of concerns were raised, especially by our current foreign minister, Honorable Kojo. And I believe he was in a very, very good position to know the true state of the aircraft. I think at some point we need to let him tell Ghanaians whether he was simply doing politics with the situation. Of course, we can understand if his concern was about the cost of the chartered flights or the nature of the chartered flights that were being used. I remember he says it looks like an Arabian king goes for top-rated, luxurious aircraft, and so on. Perhaps we need him to at some point tell us whether his concern was really about the type of aircraft that were being rented, or the fact that the presidential jet was not being used. Because if the presidential jet was indeed in such a pristine state as he talked about, and this was just 2024, what has happened? All of a sudden. As I said, I think sometimes the politics can be needless. The propaganda around issues can be too much. As a country, I think that Ghana as a state is not a country that will say is too poor not to be able to afford an aircraft that is decent, an aircraft that offers safety for the travels by the president and other state officials. I think it is possible to be done. When President Kufuor wanted to procure the Falcon aircraft, the one that we know as the presidential jet, in 2009, I think there was a lot of issues raised, to the extent that at some point President Kufuor had to say that Ghanaians appear to know the cost of everything but the value of nothing. And of course, the opposition was dominated by the NDC. The aircraft eventually came in 2010 when NDC was in power. And that was the aircraft that was relied upon for a lot of travels by the president then, and even when President Mahama became the president after Nelson's demise and then the 4 years subsequently. I think it's time for us to say, look, for certain things, let us be honest with ourselves. We are at a point where, as a country, we don't have an aircraft that is airworthy enough to guarantee the safety of the president's travel. And we've gotten to a point where we should be able to procure one for the state. Look, the waste, even under this government, the waste that is happening, if half of it is curtailed, we can easily buy a decent aircraft for the state. So it's about how we manage our resources. But otherwise, I would say, look, enough of the politics. MPP at this stage would be right if they say, hey, you guys were criticizing us, now you want to go for it. But again, that is still politics. Let us say, yes, you were dishonest. And I think that at this stage, it is fine to say that those who were claiming that the presidential jet was in a pristine state, my friend Kojo Ablakwa and co, perhaps were dishonest. Otherwise, maybe they have to provide us the evidence to show that indeed it was airworthy. And if it was, why is it that two years down the line, we are being told that it's not airworthy? So for me, the politics is enough. Let us confront the issues, deal with the issue, and then settle it once and for all.
All right, Suleiman Abraham, thank you very, very much for joining us this morning. We're grateful.
I'm grateful. Thank you.
Okay, Kojo, that's Suleiman Abraham sharing his views. Ends on a bit about politics.
Yeah.
That, we had a chance to correct this. And we knew it would take time to get an aircraft.
Yeah.
And so at the time when Akufo-Addo wanted to buy, or under the Akufo-Addo administration, they wanted to buy, an aircraft for the president. It wasn't something that the then president was going to use, but was being purchased for the country. Unfortunately, here we are today, and the president has to resort to using his brother's jets.
Yeah, and I'm 100% with Suleiman on this. Number one, he touched on the president's secretary's article, which we mentioned earlier, that the tone for me is not right. He didn't seek to tell us that we having a problem with this should not be a problem, right? He accepted that having a problem with it and it's happening is actually a problem. And the bit about Ghana planning ahead of time, I'm not sure we do this right. For example, in retooling the military and in ensuring that we have a presidential jet which is managed by the Ghana Armed Forces, is the technical responsibility of the technocrats within the Ghana Armed Forces and the, what do you call it? Army, Air Force, yes, and the Air Force, to make these requisitions, it is never a political decision. But you see, in this country, a lot of things end up being political decisions because sometimes we relegate the technocrats to the background when it comes to our planning for electricity, for example, when it comes to our planning for our mineral resources, off-taker contracts and all those things. So we need to learn, and this is a big lesson for politicians on both sides to learn. It happened to Nana Akufo-Addo. It became a big thing. I remember that was one of the things Ablakwa used, that the NDC actually used to campaign. That's why this morning I referred to the Rotary 4-way test. We need to be disciplined and principled in opposition and in government. You cannot say A in opposition and now want to say B in government. So it's a lesson for the politicians. And also, I would urge us, the media and the people, to now be critical of things that are said so we dig deeper. And so if any politician comes to say A, B, C, D, we should be able to tell them, Masa, Fasoho, in plain word. We should not be encouraging these things and be debating them as though we do not have minds of our own. We should be able to decipher some of these things and know that some things are being said for political gains and some things are being done in the national interest. It's the same thing with cocoa. It's the same thing with cocoa. When in opposition, we say different things about cocoa, and when in government, we say different things about cocoa. And talking about cocoa, I don't know whether Kofi, you've heard the Agric minister speak about the cocoa issues as prominently as he used to speak about cocoa when he was in opposition. I don't know whether you've heard him these days speak about the cocoa issues.
I am not sure.
As prominently as he used to speak about cocoa when he was in opposition in parliament.
But he
would speak about cocoa in opposition and he would say, Charlie, what being Jack? But now we are dealing with cocoa. And you see, the cocoa thing is an existential problem for the economy of Ghana, if we've not thought about it. Because recently, Nestle is putting out a new product, which is a chocolate product without cocoa. Okay. And if Nestle is doing it, others are going to do it. Now, the question you should ask yourself is, if there is a global shift away from cocoa for confectionaries and these things, how do we position ourselves to then enable SMEs to actually use the cocoa itself in Ghana and deliver premium cocoa at a price the world would buy when the Nestle's and the other companies are going away from our cocoa? This is when we need the excellence of our ministers and our technocrats and the people we pay with our taxpayers' money to lead certain sectors. And we should all learn from this as a people.
You know, you make a very important point. And when I said this morning that be careful what you say in opposition.
Exactly.
Because, look, here we are today, and I think that all of us, even those of us in the media, some of these issues are issues that, we should have probed. Because today, and it also would take me to a problem in this country, when you need information about things. Because, okay, there's a presidential jet. Yes, there's a security element of it that you don't want to make public. Mm-hmm. But there are there's information that should be made public for people to appreciate what the problems are.
Yep. And
those, and when it comes to that aspect of it, you don't do it in a political tone. We're talking about the, piece by the president's secretary.
Mm-hmm.
So when you open it up, let people understand the problems we're faced with. I'm happy Suleimana has called on the current foreign minister to explain a thing or two. Because in the past, you said...
And apologize.
If necessary.
Yes.
They said this was in a pristine condition. Today,
and our politicians need to learn to apologize. They hardly apologize.
Yes, here we are
today. Things wrong.
Here we are today discussing the use of an individual's private jet by the President of the Republic. So let's say he didn't have it. What would the president use?
Or rent another private jet, or
would the president then go and you see, Callistus talks about the challenge. Sometimes if you have to transit, okay, so that's the challenge. So what do you do? it will be important to hear from Samuel Okudzeto Ablakwa.
When the president went to the UAE, it was easier to take commercial because there's no transit involved. If you are going to Doha, you can take Qatar. If you are going to Dubai, you can take Emirates. So when he's going to locations with direct flights, it's easy to take commercial. But when you have to transit, now president found the airport 2 hours.
Kojo, look,
and I said the flight is delayed and the entourage have to run to the nearest boarding gate.
Charlie,
mommy and kind of cray as a people.
Look, Kojo, you know we're in the last week of Ramadan.
Yes.
The fast, the last week. Okay. And so let me say Ramadan Kareem to you and your family from Cadbury. And you know, in this holy season, the fast is personal, but the moments around it are shared. One person wakes up for Sahar, but the warmth fills the whole home. One fast is broken at sunset, but the joy is felt by everyone at the table. So this Ramadan, let warmth move from one heart to many. Keep Cadbury hot chocolate ready for those sacred moments at Sahar and Iftar. Grab the 30-gram sachet for a quick indulgence or the big 400-gram pouch to share with the whole family. It's available at every retail outlet near you. Cadbury hot chocolate. Share the warmth of goodness.
And I love how a lot of corporate institutions and associations are getting together to break the fast every evening. There are people sponsoring, and it shows that we love ourselves. Let this love lead us into working together in building the country.
You know that this is the last week, so I'm still with them. You know, we'll do the last week. We'll do it together.
Anyway, what if your family could access healthcare without worrying about immediate payments? The Bank Hospital is introducing the Family Health Wallet, a dedicated healthcare account that allows families to set aside funds in advance for their medical needs. With this wallet, you can access services such as consultations, emergency care, investigations, and pharmacy services using your reserved healthcare funds. So you can open a family health wallet with an initial deposit of 20,000 Ghana cedis and enjoy 5% off hospital services, plus complimentary eye and ENT screenings on your first visit. The family health wallet is now available all year at the Bank Hospital. Visit today or call 053 100 8227 for more information.
You know, we all start a new year with good intentions, so many plans and resolutions. This year, ABSA is giving you the chance to actually make them count. With ABSA Target Save, you can plan towards specific goals, earn interest on your savings, and get insurance cover to help protect what you're working towards. Is it a wedding? That'll be fun. Or that long-awaited vacation? Whatever the goal, ABSA will help you make it happen. Open an ABSA Target Save account today. Your story matters. ABSA.
And Solar Tech has the power to protect. You know, you've tried different UPS brands, but Solar Tech is the ultimate. Okay, it's your tried and trusted brand, and they're coming your way again with top of the range Ultima S series UPS from 650 VA to 2200 VA, and the Maxima UPS from 3 kVA to 6000 kVA. It ensures prolonged and reliable operation of all your connected equipment, offering a seamless and uninterrupted workflow for your business. So whether you are focused on intricate projects, vital data storage, or simply maintaining connectivity, the Solar Ultima S Series UPS has your back. It provides the peace of mind and the productivity assurance you need. And they can be used in data centers, telecommunications, security, and surveillance systems. And beware of counterfeit SolarTech products in town. There are a lot of them in town. So get your original SolarTech products today at our Berlin Pay office and all authorized dealers across the country. Contact SolarTech at number 10 Yuwa Street, Abilene Pay, or call 0246 836 235, 0302 761 450, and 0302 775 106. Sales at solartechghana.com.gh. SolarTech is the power to protect.
Stay with us. When we return after these messages, we get into sights and scenes of Ghana. We'll be right back.
Joy 99.7 FM.
The journey to the World Cup 2026 has begun. Over 200 people have already secured their 2026 World Cup experience with Adansi Travels. Visa appointments are being secured. Match ticket processes are underway. The question is simple. Will you be watching from your living room or inside the stadium? From one match to 2 to 3 unforgettable moments. Here is your moment to be part of history. Because when the world gathers in USA and Canada, you don't want to say, I almost went. Call Adansi Travels now on 059 550 0817 or 053 100 8550. Joy is here. Choose yours now.
When nations rise, it begins with bold conversations. When economies grow, it is driven by partnership. This April, Ghana's business and policy leaders converge at the Pro Business Forum 2026, the nation's premier platform for investment, enterprise, and economic transformation. With special guest of honor, His Excellency President John Dramani Mahama, joining captains of industry, financial institutions, investors, and entrepreneurs.
The Pro Business Forum is more than just an event. It is a call to action. And so let us work together to build a Ghana that is competitive, productive, and inclusive, and a Ghana that creates opportunities for all.
Come, let's engage in high-level dialogue, explore industry exhibitions, build powerful networks, and unlock real opportunities from finance and insurance to manufacturing, agribusiness, SMEs, and innovation. This is where it all happens. From the 3rd to the 5th of April 2026 at the Crow Convention Center in Praeso Hills. Go to www.crowbusinessforum.com and register now. To register for exhibitions, call 059 555 5885 or 059 555 5995. Pro Business Forum. Connect, promote, grow.
Amoah Senior High School is 60. Hooray! A legacy of excellence turns 60. Amoah Senior High School is proudly celebrating 6 decades of discipline, distinction, and impact from March 23rd to 29th, 2026. The week-long program for the anniversary begins on Monday, March 23rd, with a brass band procession through the principal streets of Amoah. On Thursday, March 26th, there will be health screening in the morning, inter-house debate and quiz competition later in the evening. The evening of 27th will see a torchlight procession and bonfire, after which there will be a welcome Bobowa night and kebab show. The grand 60th anniversary deba comes off on Saturday, March 28th, with jamboree and artist night in the evening. There will be a Thanksgiving service on Sunday, March 29th. Special guest of honor is President John Dramani Mahama, President of the Republic of Ghana. All students, current students, friends, and all well wishers, come home and be part of history. Amoah at 60, 60th anniversary, the deed, not the glory.
During Ramadan, the fast is between you and Allah, but the moment around it are shared. From sahur to iftar, Cadbury hot chocolate makes sustenance as simple as adding hot water. Watch the velvety froth ride, releasing the aroma of Ghanaian cocoa, an exceptional taste, ready in an instant. Cadbury hot chocolate, share the warmth of togetherness. Ramadan curry. This advert is FDA approved.
Ya Allah, send your light on me the dark.
Since inception, almost 100% of Ashesi University students have found jobs, started businesses, or gone on to graduate school within 6 months of graduation. From Accra to Nairobi, London to New York, Ashesi graduates are noticed and are leading successful careers. If you dream of a rewarding life and career, an Ashesi education prepares you just for that. Learn more about applying to Ashesi at ashesi.edu.gh. Remember, admission is ongoing.
Watching DSTV means getting the TV you love. By staying connected, you get more. Catch all the big football games, blockbuster movies, kids shows, and endless entertainment without spending an extra pesewa. From 1st October 2025, pay for your subscription and get an instant upgrade to the next package. No doll and crow. Dial *759# now to stay connected. T's and C's apply. DSTV, your home of entertainment.
cup. Enjoy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
we're going to be doing something very unique. You know, there are great scenes in this country that we want you to visit, okay? And while we're urging you to visit, you know, it's also important we'll remind you and ask you that simple question. When was the last time that you deliberately decided to take your partner out of Accra? And pardon me, because I am married, whenever I speak, I'll talk about partner. But when was the last time you took, even you yourself, decided that you're going to leave Accra, go to another place and have fun? Okay? So as for you, you leave home, straight to the office, back home. At best, when it's Friday night, you and the boys will meet somewhere and break bottles. But have you thought about it this way? That you deliberately give yourself a treat. That's what I want us to do, this weekend. So from Friday to Saturday, we're starting, that's the Joy Safari experience. We go to Aqua Safari, and you know Aqua Safari. At Adan, you love it. Would have the boat rides, would have the, we visit the islands and where the parks, Then we have brunch by the lakeside. Yeah. From there, straight to Dewu Safari Eco Park. Mm-hmm. At Safari Eco Park, there'll be a bonfire night by the canal. Charlie, bonfire and musical night. You get to visit Park 4, 5, and 6 before you come to Park 1, 2, 3, where you experience the longest walkway in West Africa. And then we would sleep. The following morning, we would go hiking. Now, this is what I love so much about Safari Eco Park. You wake up in the morning, and the last time I woke up, I saw the emu. And that was the first time seeing that bird. Charlie looked, I was like, what's this?
Very beautiful bird.
Very beautiful. Okay? Very, very beautiful.
Very, very beautiful bird.
Yeah. And you see the antelopes. Okay? You see the zebra. Charlie, it's fun. So please call the Slevin on 053 100 3813. 053 100 3813, and you will thank all of us, because look, you're going to have a good time this weekend. But let me tell you about enjoying today's moments, and as you try to enjoy today's moments, okay, remember to keep your body refreshed and your energy right with Fresh Drop Still Natural Mineral Water. Fresh Drop Still Natural Mineral Water is not just any water. It's natural and mineral rich that keeps you going. So whether you're dancing, cheering, networking, or simply enjoying the moment, Fresh Drops Still Natural Mineral Water helps you stay cool, refreshed, and fully present. So grab a bottle available in 500 ml, 20-liter jars, and sachet. For bulk purchase or inquiries, call 055 2250 290.
And let me tell you about, if you already have a valid US or Canadian visa, this message is for you. Adansi Travels is offering specially curated ground packages for the 2026 World Cup, and is tailored specifically for travelers who already have visas. You enjoy structured accommodation options, match access support, transport coordination, and full on-ground support in the USA and in Canada. From Boston to Toronto to Philadelphia, Adansi Travels will handle the logistics so you can focus on the joy of the 2026 World Cup. Don't let your visa sit idle while history is being written. So call Adansi Travels today on 059-550-0817 or 053-100-8550. Joy is here. Choose yours now.
And the National Petroleum Authority is cautioning the public to desist from scooping or getting close to fuel from overtanked fuel tankers at accident scenes. Inhaling the petroleum product is detrimental to your health. Worst of all, petroleum products are volatile and highly flammable, and a small spark can trigger a catastrophic explosion, causing death and loss of properties. Don't let a moment of desperation lead to a lifetime of regret. If you see an overturned tanker, stay back and stay safe. Call trained professionals such as the Ghana National Fire Service or the Ghana Police personnel to handle the scene, or reach the National Petroleum Authority's contact center on 0302 550 380. Your life is worth more than a gallon of fuel. This Save a Life campaign is from the National Petroleum Authority.
And so you need to do right so that we all save our lives. But did you know that gender equality and social inclusion has become a key requirement for institutions globally? Did you know that a gender equitable work environment creates a safe, happy, creative, and productive organizational outcome? Did you know that Ghana's affirmative action, that is Gender Equity Act 112, mandates all organizations to be gender equity compliant? Now, the University of Ghana Center for Gender Studies and Advocacy is inviting the public to a weekend certificate short course in gender equity, gender equality and social inclusion for organizational development. It's happening 11th, 18th, 25th April and 2nd of May 2026, 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. Venue is the University of Ghana School of Law, Legon campus. Fee is 3,000 Ghana Cedi in person, 2,000 Ghana Cedi virtual, and you can call 0249 368 531 and 0550 600 315 for registration.
Great. So, Kojo,
yes, sir.
Let's get into it now. And I see that you've mapped Ghana nicely.
Yes, I'm attempting to do that.
You're attempting to.
Yes, I'm attempting to map Ghana nicely. To ensure that we can have this conversation easily with some charts to show where people can be. And so far, if you look at our Ghana tourism master map, which we are still developing, sometimes on the Super Morning Show, we develop as we go.
Yeah.
Right? We've got over 153 sites, and these sites are categorized according to region. So you have Greater Accra region, Ashanti region. All the regions have their sites, and then we also have the sites according to types, right? So you have heritage tourism, you have wildlife tourism, beach or coastal tourism, religious, nature, gastronomy, which is food. People who say I like food. There is the food part. We are trying to map all the big chop bars and the big eateries. And then there is ecotourism, there is cultural tourism, there is architecture, adventure, art and music, and also festivals. Over the weekend, there was a big festival that happened in Kumeu. This is the first time in 19 or so years that the Papa Nantwi Festival, if that's I got the name right, was held. And if you saw videos and photos, aerial photos, Kumeu was agog. It was just excellent, right?
Yeah.
And festivals are also at the heart of our heritage. One of the biggest festivals that sometimes is debated is Christmas, right? How Christmas has taken over the world and is generating a lot of revenue and a lot of drive. So festivals are also important, basically. Yeah.
Great. So take us through, this map that we're developing. And, you talked about festival. There was actually a wonderful event within the Talency area also.
Yes.
Talency, yes.
I saw whatever the videos and the photos. It was really, really, really nice.
Yes.
So this is a Ghana tourism master map, which we just created. Now, for listeners watching online, we created this morning, just for your information, and you can see the Ghana map accurately depicted here, with the locations of the various places you can visit if you come to Ghana. And you can see the categories here. You have your heritage, tourism, ecotourism, wildlife, and everything. And then on this side, you can see your regions. So if you are listening to the radio, please go online, okay, so that you see Ghana. What we are going to do is that we are going to publicly curate this before the end of the month. So if you are listening to us and you know any place that you think should be on a Ghana tourism master map, I am from Nkranza, and in Nkranza there's a Sesiman shrine, which is a very popular shrine. I don't think it's highlighted well enough, and with the new Nkranza Hene going to be outdoored very soon, that's a place I want to put on the map, because when you go to Nkranza for the outdooring event, you should be able to visit the Sesiman shrine and learn the story of the Nkokramiensa who founded Nkranza, which is Nkokramiensa, right? You should also be able to go to Boabing Fiema Monkey Sanctuary. You should be able to go to Tum to go and see the traditional shrines and the other things. And you can also visit a lot of the cashew farms, because Nkranza North and Nkranza South is the biggest hub when it comes to actual cashew production. So for something like that, I should be able to map it and show the world. So I drive tourism to my place. If you go to Impoho, for example, are there any tourist sites and attractions that Winston you feel should be on a Ghana tourist map, for example? Can you drive us? If we want to visit Impoho today, what will you show us?
Well, I'll show you the National Oil Palm Plantation.
Exactly. And so with something like that, we can also map it and put it on the map. So if you're listening to us, where are you from? You can send us a message. My name is Obete. I'm from Tema. And in Tema, there are 1, 2, 3 sites I think should be highlighted. We will go and find the places and pin it and put it up, okay, so that we can share more information when it comes to tourism. So basically, what I've done so far, Greater Accra region, Winston, as you can see, if I zoom in, you'll see that Greater Accra region, I have 40 tourist sites that I've mapped. So if I click on Greater Accra region, for example, it will open up, and then I can show you the various places. Right. So you see Jolu here, right? You see Achimota, you see East Legon, you see Legon. If I click on this, for example, it shows you the Ano Arts Institute. These are places that you may not know, but it's a leading contemporary arts institution. They have publication, films, exhibitions, somewhere in East Legon, right? If I click here, it takes you into the Santoku restaurant area. So for people who visit Ghana and want experiences like that, you click on it. The Gotha Institute, we've pinned it as well. We've pinned a lot of nice and interesting places that you can see when you visit Greater Accra. So you just click on it, and then the details will come. So basically, that's what we've done. We are going to Safari Valley and Aqua Safari, right?
Yeah.
So if I sort of zoom in and zoom out, I can take you to Safari Valley in the eastern region.
Okay.
Yeah, I can just take you to Safari Valley in the eastern region, and then you get all the details on Safari Valley. So let me click on eastern region, for example. So when I click on eastern region will open, and then the various attractions within eastern region will come. So this one shows you the Bonsu Arboretum. So it has number 3 most visited place in 2024 with 155,000 visitors. Canopy Walkway, Butterfly Garden, Herb Garden, 110 plus bird species. Okay, so that is the Bonsu Arboretum. If I come down, I can show you Safari Eco Park and the other attractions within the eastern region. You have the Bree Hills and Presbyterian Rest House. You have the Ebri Gardens as well, all pinned nicely. You can go to the Krobo area and see the Krobo bead making villages in Odumaso Krobo in the eastern region. Safari Valley is also somewhere down here in Edukrom. So if I zoom in, you see Dewu here, Safari Valley is here. Now I can change and give you the satellite image. If our internet is as fast as it should be, if you are using very fast internet, you can actually zoom in and see these places for yourself, see the structures, see the roads that lead to these places, and actually experience the places you are going to see. Okay, so that is the Ghana tourism information map that we just created on My Joy Online and the Super Morning Show. If you go to Ashanti region as well, you can see all the various places in Ashanti region that we've pinned. So you click on it and the details will pop up. So in Ejusu Jobing, where the Yasantua Museum is, and the various Ashanti traditional architecture, the UNESCO shrines, they've also been pinned as well, so you can see. So this is something simple that can be done to promote tourism. So if you are moving from Kokomlimle right now to Aqua Safari, right? We set off from Kokomlimle and then we hit the N1. Now on the N1 all the way to Aqua Safari, there are a lot of things that we'll see. And I want to zoom from Kokomlimle so we hit the N1. There are a lot of things that we'll see. Now, you hit the N1, in the immediate environs of the N1, you have the Legon Botanical Gardens. Okay, you have Accra Zoo. There are two things that we hardly push. Okay, so if you have time, for example, and you say you want to move from Kokomlimle to Aqua Safari and you want to enjoy the experiences along the way, there's the Accra Zoo, there's the Legon Botanical Gardens. There are also other attractions. For example, for the longest time, the buildings at Accra Mall, what do you call it? The multicolored buildings, please help me. The Villaggio Towers.
Villaggio, yeah.
For the longest time, they were the tallest buildings in the country. So it was our Burj Khalifa. So if somebody visits Accra, you should be able to take them to Villaggio, put them on top of Villaggio at the Sky Bar for them to see Accra. In the night, you have friends visiting, you can take them to the Signature, take them to Enigma for them to see Accra in all of its glory. Okay? People coming for medical tourism, you take them to UGMC to enjoy medical tourism. If you have people who love plants, keke, which we are not thinking of as tourism, you take them on the Gimpa Road, and all these, so from Fiesta Royale to Gimpa, all these people who sell flowers, the horticulture people, you give them experiences of indigenous Ghanaian flowers and ornamental plants and all that. And you can even branch into Forestry Commission, which is next to Gimpa, and get proper training on Ghanaian indigenous tree species, timber. So just from Kokomlemle, see the places you can visit. So if you're a parent listening to us, or if you're a person, you can do this trip with your family. You take them there. There is one of my favorite zoos, which is not public, but I'll say it anyway. Uncle Phil will not be happy. There's a National Service Farms at Papao. Okay. They have a poultry farm and all those things. And there's a man there called Uncle Phil. He keeps a lot of our indigenous animals. So you go there, you see donkeys, horses, rats, grass cutter, you see snakes, different types of snakes and birds. He's built his own small zoo. Because it's not a big place, it's an intimate place to go with the family. A Saturday morning after school, and then maybe you can buy some chicken and fish from the National Service Farms. So just from Kokomlemle, we've not even crossed Tetekwashi. Right, and if you get to Tetekwashi, you cannot do without Accra Mall. It's a tourist site, whether you like it or not. It's a tourist site. You can go to the Accra International Airport. It's a tourist site. Beyond the Accra International Airport, there is Burma Camp. If you write to the military high command that you want to visit Burma Camp, they can take you through Burma Camp and show you historical stuff. They will tell you stories of the 28th February shooting. They will show you, look, the Ghana Armed Forces has machines that are still active that were used to fight in World War II. We're running a project and they brought Samsung bulldozers. Your Samsung phone, no. Ghana Armed Forces brought Samsung bulldozers.
I see.
That they were using to clear land for agriculture. So, but I don't think when we talk about tourism, we expand to that point where we think that has touristic value, but it indeed has touristic value. And so when you get to Burma Camp, for example, you can go down to the Labadi beach and enjoy the beach experiences, okay? Or you hunger right and you get into Osu and enjoy all the things that Osu has. Osu Asante Blohum, Osu here, Osu there. You can go to the Independence Square, Independence Arc, and go all the way to Jamestown to see the Usher Fort and the James Fort and the Lighthouse. That's a full... Or you go straight to Kolebu as well to see that hospital that started in 1927, which is 100 years old, which has served Ghana and West Africa. That is your touristic expectation. Now from Tetekwashi, so we are still going to Akwa Safari. From Tetekwashi, you hit the Kwame Nkrumah motorway, which is also something which was built in the 1960s. So it also has its own story. It's being expanded, so the original motorway cannot be seen, but that 19-kilometer stretch of a road has a story, which can be told. It's a story that opened up Ghana for commerce, taking goods from the hinterlands to the ports and goods from the ports into the city. It was that motorway that connected Accra to the twin city of Tema. And the story of Tema as one of the best designed towns in the history of Ghana can also be told. And you can enter Tema to see the Tema Oil Refinery, the Tema Port itself, the old ports, Port 1, Port 2, plus the new MPS terminal, which we built for about $1.something billion. It's also a story to be told. And once you enter Tema itself, Tema New Town, if you go to the fishing harbor, the first time I went there, that's when I saw sharks for the first time. I saw dolphins, fili. They catch them. Okay? And if you go along our beaches from Jamestown to Kaswa, Kokrobite and all those things, if you go and see the fishing communities and the things they are catching, it's interesting. So if you're a tourism business, you should be able to package that as well for people. And then you hit the motorway, you go to the Pon area, right? There are the salt mines in Pram. There are the salt mines in New Ningo. And then you continue from there, you on your way to Ada, Dawenya, where a champion built the Dawenya irrigation scheme. There's a dam In fact, before you hit Dawenya, if you get to Ashaiman too, there's an Ashaiman Dam. Beautiful dam, beautiful space you can go see just for the experience. And then you get to Huakpo, you hang a left, you go to the Inchinchim Museum, and then from the Inchinchim Museum straight to Ada Junction, you hang a right, and you go to Big Ada to Aqua Safari.
Hold on for me. I need to go for a quick break. Come back and see how we can get back to Safari Eco Park, okay? Folks, stay with us. I'm just loving this. We'll be right back.
9.7 FM.
Kaja Israel, Kaja Ethiopia, Sudan, Kaja Kushima, Wanime Kona,
Are you ready to revolutionize the future of agriculture? The Ministry of Trade, Agribusiness and Industry, in partnership with the Ghana Exim Bank, proudly presents the Ghana Agrotech Fair 2026. The fair will feature exhibitions, market linkages, masterclasses, and workshops on climate-smart farming, digital tools, and export development. Join us at the Black Star Square from March 17 to March 19 at 9 a.m. each day. The President of the Republic, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, will be assisted by the Minister for Trade, Agribusiness and Industry, the Honorable Elizabeth Ofusui-Jari, and the Chief Executive of the Ghana Exim Bank, Honorable Sylvester Adina Mensah, to open the fair. Government agencies, agrotech firms, startups, farmers, financial institutions, and the general public are all welcome. To exhibit or for inquiries, call 0559 679326 or 0242 585419. Media partners: Daily Graphic, Media General, Radio Gold, City FM, Channel 1 TV, and the Multimedia Group. Ghana Agrotech Fair 2026, transforming agribusiness through local innovation and technology.
During Ramadan, the fast is between you and Allah, but the moment around it are shared. From Sahur to Iftar, Cadbury hot chocolate makes sustenance as simple as adding hot water. Watch the velvety froth rise, releasing the aroma of Ghanaian cocoa, an exceptional taste, ready in an instant. Cadbury hot chocolate share the warmth of togetherness. Ramadan Kareem. This advert is FDA approved.
Ya Allah, send your light on me the dark.
Ramadan Kareem, a season of peace, blessings, and giving. Electroland Ghana Limited is bringing blessings into your home with special value deals on Samsung, TCL, Media, and NASCO. NASCO TVs from just $699, bottom fridge freezer from $1999, chest freezer from $1999, Samsung 6kg twin tab washing machine for 2,999 Ghana cedis, Samsung microwaves from 1,799 Ghana cedis, TCL 43 inches for 2,999 Ghana cedis, TCL water dispenser for 1,599 Ghana cedis, TCL front load inverter for 5,999 Ghana cedis, Media air cooler for 1,499 Ghana cedis, air fryer, juicer, stand mixer, and blender at all special Ramadan prices. Visit EGL showrooms and authorized dealers nationwide. Call us on 0503-159739 and on our website at www.electrolandgh.com. Electroland Ghana, bringing Ramadan value home.
Was the story of the chartered marketer, one of bold ambition and unstoppable drive to be the very best, backed by a curriculum built with strategic global partners, again powered by industry-leading experts, with success stories born from the CIMG Professional Marketing Qualifications Program, anchored by accredited study centers, a certification that opens doors, breaks boundaries, and redefines what's possible. It's time to join the ranks of professional marketers with a secure future powered by CIMG. For more information on how to sign up, visit www.cimghana.org or call 055-2746-592 today. CIMG, working for Ghana.
During Ramadan, the fast is between you and Allah, but the moment around it are shared. From Sahur to Iftar, Cadbury hot chocolate makes sustenance as simple simple as adding hot water. Watch the velvety froth ride, releasing the aroma of Ghanaian cocoa. An exceptional taste, ready in an instant. Cadbury hot chocolate, share the warmth of togetherness. Ramadan curry. This advert is FDA approved.
Ya Allah, send your light on me the dark.
Welcome back, and thank you very much for staying with us here on the Super Morning Show. And we're going to continue with sights and scenes. Kojo, we have to get to Safari Eco Park, so we'll do that. But before we get into that, if you're an agro-processing equipment manufacturer or manufacturer of any agric machinery and you have innovation that can improve agro-processing, please register and exhibit at the Made in Ghana Agricultural and Agro-Processing Technology Fair 2026. Now, the fair has been organized by the Ministry of Trade, Agribusiness and Industry in partnership with Ghana Exim Bank. So come see the nexus between technology developers, industrial business, farmers, fishers and exporters. It's from the 17th to the 19th of March 2026 at 9 a.m. each day. President John Dramani Mahama will open the fair. To exhibit, call 0242 585419 or 0559 679326. The general public is invited. Ghana Agrotech Fair 2026, transforming agribusiness through local innovation and technology.
And sometimes life moves faster than we expect. Deadlines, meetings, traffic, everything. And we forget to drink water. Make sure you drink fresh drop still natural mineral water every day. It's clean, it's refreshing and naturally satisfying. It's available in 500 ml, 20L jars, the 20-liter jars and the sachets. And for bulk purchase, you call 055 2250 That's 055 2250
Well, Ramadan Kareem, it's that beautiful season of peace, reflection, blessings, and giving. And this Ramadan, Electroland Ghana Limited is bringing real value and real blessings straight into your home. If you've been planning to upgrade your appliances, this is the time. Grab a NASCO TV from just 699 cedis, bottom fridge freezers from 1,999 cedis, chest freezers also from 1,999 cedis. If you're looking for quality washing performance, get a Samsung 6 kg twin-tap washing machine at just 2,999 cedis. Samsung microwave starting from 1,799 cedis. The TCL 43-inch TVs are going for 2,999, and TCL water dispensers are at 1,599 cedis, and TCL front-load inverter washing machines from 5,999 cedis. Stay cool and comfortable with Media Air Cooler for only 1,499 cedis, plus air fryers, juicers, stand mixers, and blenders, all at special Ramadan prices. Visit any Electroland Ghana showroom or authorized dealer nationwide today. Call 0503 159739 for more information, or visit electrolandgh.com. Electroland Ghana, bringing Ramadan value home.
And look, I have a new phone.
Oh, okay.
And I didn't queue to get my MTN number done.
Okay.
All I had to do was I downloaded I had the MTN app. Mm-hmm. If you don't have it, just download it. And then I put in my new phone's IMEI number. Mm-hmm. I put in my email address. I put in my phone number. I took a selfie, added my Ghana card, sent it to them. They approved. They sent me a QR code. I scanned it, and my number eSIM was on my new phone.
That's all.
No queues, so you can do that. Get my MTN app or dial *133# if you want to set up your eSIM yourself. It's done in minutes. Okay, no more standing, no more sweating, no more who will be the last person. Just do it yourself. Simply swap it everywhere you go.
So in all things that you do today, make sure you get to kingdomstoreonline.com to get your quality office essentials, equipment, and furniture at affordable prices. They will arrange delivery to your home and office within a reasonable time. They offer free delivery within Accra and Tema, accept payment via Momo across all networks. Terms and conditions are apply at Kingdom. Quality and affordability are their hallmarks.
And Star Oil is ensuring that you get fuel wherever you go across the country. And I bought fuel at Mami Water yesterday at Mami Water station.
Yes, Mami Water.
The one after the Adome Bridge.
Yes, the tank.
Now Star Oil is giving you high quality fuel, great service, and real value for money. This is why many Ghanaians are switching to Star Oil. And with the Star card, you can enjoy safe cashless fueling and easy expense tracking. Wherever you go, choose Star Oil for your quality and affordable fuels.
Now, the UPSA Law School, in collaboration with Absa Bank, is pleased to invite you to the 13th edition of the Absa UPSA Law School Quarterly Banking Roundtable on the topic, Regulating Microfinance in the Age of digital in the age of fraud, restoring confidence and growth. The conversation would review the recent reforms by the Bank of Ghana in the microfinance and specialized deposit taking institution sector and mechanism for fraud detection and prevention in the sector. So it comes off on Wednesday, the 18th of March 2026 at 3 p.m. at the West Wing Kofi Ohene Auditorium, UPSA campus. Visit the social media platforms of UPSA Law School for more details or call 0245 347946.
And the Kojo Business Forum 2026 is happening from the 3rd to the 5th of April 2026 at the Kojo Convention Center. The president is a special guest of honor. And if you want to register for exhibitions, you go to kojobusinessforum.com. And if you also want to register for the event itself, go to kojobusinessforum.com or you call 059 555 5885 or 059 555 5995. Kojo Business Forum, connect, promote, grows. Proudly sponsored by Kid Ghana Limited, GCB Bank, Republic Bank, Star Oil, Bar Rock, ADB, Serene Insurance, UMB Bank, Bank of Africa, Omni Basic, X Natural Mineral Water, Fidelity, Nutri Foods, and media partners Joy FM and Joy News.
Great. So, Kojo, you can now show us. We've reached Aqua Safari. So
yes, we've reached Aqua Safari.
Yes, let's get to Safari Eco Park.
Because we don't have time, if you leave Aqua Safari, you come back through Sege, and then you come and hit the Tema Road, and then you can climb through Afinya to what do you call it? Akuse Junction.
Okay.
And then you enter Sumanya, and then when you enter Sumanya, you climb up through Edukrom, via Asisiaso, Akuni, Asisiaso to Edukrom. Then you get to Edukrom, you descend the mountain, so the Edukrom Koforidia Road, and then you get to Safari Valley Eco Park Resort, which is in the Okre district. This facility is a 200-acre estate, Ghana's first luxury eco park resort on the Kwapim Ridge, offering you wildlife experiences, 9-hole golf course, horse riding, kayaking, archery, Segway rides, children amusement park, everything, and the carts are all electric carts. You go, you have your own butler for yourself, and you have a car assigned to you, and it's an experience you do not want to miss. So we are moving from down here, Aqua Safari, all the way through this road. Then we come up here to the Safari Eco Park, which is in the eastern region. So just a quick tour through these parts of Ghana. So this is Safari Eco Park. If I try to zoom in, for example, and if my internet will do me well and not disgrace me. If I zoom in, you can see the facilities.
Yeah, I can see the facility, yeah.
So if I zoom in, you see the facilities and all that. Internet is not really great, but if you had very good internet and you zoom in, you see the facilities, you see the mountain size and everything. So this is our attempt to talk about tourism in a digital sense. And so we are moving from Accra, which is Greater Accra region, to the you can't even say Ada is not Volta region. Ada is Greater Accra region.
Yes.
But when you get to Aqua Safari and you cross, you can take a boat ride from Aqua Safari to the my friend's hometown. I've forgotten. It's one of my favorite places. Mr. Izzy even shot a video there these days. Jita Anyanui.
Oh, Anyanui. Okay,
yeah, Anyanui. So
Anyanui, yes.
you can pick a boat from Aqua Safari to
Jita
Anyanui. And it's a beautiful place. So sometimes when you get to Aqua Safari and you want to experience Volta without driving to Volta, you can request a boat ride and get to Jita Anyanui and experience Volta. So it's a trip from Greater Accra to Greater Accra on the banks of the Volta. And then we come back to the eastern region and would have crossed almost all the southern districts except the northern district. So from this place is which districts?
This is Ayawaso Central.
We'll go through Ayawaso Central, did I say Ablekuma? Ayawaso West, Wogon. We'll go through Adentan, because Adentan borders the motorway.
Yeah.
Then the Tema districts, Pon Katamanso, Ningo Pram Pram, Ada East, Ada West. And then we come back and hit the Shao Sudoku areas, hit the Yellow Krobo areas, and then climb up to Okre.
Yeah.
So you'll be crossing a lot of districts as well and experiencing different parts of Ghana in different forms. The riverside experiences, the beach experiences, the mountain experiences, and everything Ghana on this particular trip.
Wow. Kojo, thank you very much for digitally, depicting what we're going to be experiencing on the 20th to the 21st of March. Folks, please call this number 053 100 3813. Okay, so just call 053 100 3813. Okay, and that's the way to go about it. That'll be all from us this morning here on the Super Morning Show. My name is Winston Amoah.
And my name is Kojo Akoto Boateng. There's a lot coming this month. Some month I've been here do medal. Yes, I've been here do medal.
Okay, so
yes.
Joy Ghana Fest is also coming up, and you see, you don't want to, miss any bit of it. Let me give you the details briefly before we go, because it's happening at the Achimota Retail Center. Okay, so that's from the 20th to the 22nd of March at the Achimota Mall. It's food, it's fashion, it's creativity. So the Joy Ghana Fest. Charlie, everything Ghanaian will be there. I can't wait.
Yeah, including the food. That the people don't want me to talk about. Now, when did you have a day? Your fuel prices are. Yes, your food. This is the fuel for the human body.